Welcome to Meritaladon, a land where anything is possible. A very large world with an asteroid belt are always visible in the sky of this world, while at night 2 moons dot the night sky, with a third making its presence known on special occasions. Nearly a millennia ago, the world was torn asunder by 2 great wars. From the north, the Demon War, the fiendish war known to demonologists as the Blood War. This had demons and devils spilling over and fighting each other along with trying to destroy the mortal population. In the south was the Scourge Horde War, a combination of a powerful cloud giant empress that had formed the scattered tribes of orcs, goblins, hobgoblins, giants, and bugbears into a massive force. Only by the combined forces of the different kingdoms and a few key adventuring groups from the Adventurers Guild were the armies stopped. Now, centuries later, there's rumblings of a new Scourge Horde. The old castle the cloud giant used that was thought to be destroyed has rumored to be sighted.
Alright, so the group has asked to fight the fabled
We did not.
Tarask.
What?
I asked to see what it looked like.
So-
We did not ask to fight bats. That's what that is.
Na 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 na.
The
Like,
question is
what
it
the
that
hell?
size?
No.
Give or take. The
No.
Tarask is a little bit small. Is actually quite a
Bigger-
bit smaller than
Yeah,
Goat, though.
That.
Because it would take what 4 weeks to walk just the length of his body.
Yeah, kinda.
Speaking of villages, so last week you guys finished off, got into the reclaimed lands, found out a hidden area in the mountains of Amaya's home. This beautiful nestled little haven that DM does not have map up and ready. That's fine. There we go. Wrong subcategory. Nestled up in some mountains, protected by a large stone wall on the mountainside and a chasm running around it, with only a single drawbridge protecting it, so that way they can funnel it. And then the mountain area is protected by a large wall with guard towers and stuff like that for any creatures that want to come down from the mountains, like whatever creatures. You guys then find out that all your guys' quips of, yeah, noble people suck, and Mithri are going, yeah, you have no idea what it's like to be a noble. And Maya's like, but wait. And then shows that she is indeed the princess of this small fiefdom.
Whoop!
With
Didn't I mention that?
and so
Must have
leads you
slipped
guys
my
in,
mind.
and one of the first things is grandmother asking if when Amaya's like, I got something to tell you guys. Grandma's like, you're not pregnant by the
Grandma.
Goliath, are you? And you guys are like, oh god,
Grandma.
no, fuck. You guys are treated to a
Grandma.
nice state dinner where they want to get to know you guys and ask, why is the Goliath's eyes glowing? As Rowan's like, it's fine. I got this under control. And the bear spirit in him is like, I want out. And Rowan's like, nah, I'm good actually. I'm really enjoying this meal. And just completely puts Fenrith to shame, since Fenrith lost his
Jesus, Penrith, yes.
So we ended with you guys essentially telling the story of what has happened since Amaya has left, which include should I do a recap? Yeah, I'll do a recap. Which includes going down the tradeway, meeting Rowan and 2 other people as they were helping with an ambush of a caravan by some orcs and ogres. Then those other 2 people were like, we have something to go hunt, so they continued on. But Rowan and Amaya are like, well, we both want to do good in the world, but we're both trying to become adventurers, and the group is heading back to a large city that has an adventuring guild. Let's get together. And so, like, cool, they go there. They meet a bird that mimics people and a elf that is looking for her husband. They go down and like, hey, let's try to get to know each other, see how we mesh and everything like that. Let's go down, look for some livestock. But they didn't realize that the livestock is actually being taken by some giants. So they go in, fight some giants, go, no, we're going to go after that brave Sir Robin dude and just run away. They run away, they meet a sapphire dragonborn going out and looking for riches and for his patron, and a very peculiar human druid that is very obsessed with gold, weirdly.
Very weird.
And then they're like, well, we have more people now. Let's go back and make sure that this farming village is safe. So they go back. They start attacking more. They go in. They meet another adventuring party called the Displacers, which are Underdark specialists. And they're like, yeah, sure, we can help you guys out, but we really need to get back to a town so we can get back to the guild because we have information, stuff like that. And you guys are like, sure, you need to do this. So you guys go in, fight a hill giant chieftain, take them out, get some nice loot. You guys head back to the town. And on the way back there, a mysterious portal opens up. Some mysterious figures come through and go to take your bird compatriot, completely obliterating you guys and the high-level displacers, nearly killing you guys all. You guys wake up to the displacers cleric that was left behind because she was going to be a rear guard, healing you guys up. So you guys travel back, do some research on what happened to your bird, get kicked out of the local Wizards Guild because you guys said the wrong thing, head over to Zephyrum, do some stuff there.
We did not say a thing. We showed a picture.
Same thing.
Yeah.
You're still like, hey, research this.
We're still kicked out.
On the way there, you met Thobble, a dwarven merchant, helped him, rescued his god artifact, became friends with him, went to Zephyrum Olympica, the coastal city. There, you guys are like, well, we didn't commit enough war crimes on the way here. Let's commit some more war crimes. So the entire party gets arrested because of your new compatriot, a Ganassi that you guys met that doesn't remember anything, that escaped from some kind of experimentation. So you guys are like, god damn it. Half the party, weirdly enough, the two fighters in their group, the barbarian and the fighter, didn't fight. Normally they're the ones that get getting into fights, but not this time. And the cleric are let out because like, oh, you didn't actually do anything wrong. Here you guys go. You guys are out. But the rogue, the druid, and the bard are all charged with multiple accounts of screwing with guards and everything like that. So they're sentenced to prison time, except the bard is like, hey, I don't want to do this. Someone comes into the jail and it's like, you have three options. I can make sure you get a lenient sentence so you're out faster. I can get you out right away. Or you can take your chance with whatever they're going to charge you with. And the bard's like, I want out right away. So a large-scale attack is done on the Triskelion, the large cathedral that houses Bahamut. I almost said Baphomet. That would be awkward. Bahamut, Tyr, Torm, and Helm, the justice gods. Hundreds and hundreds of acolytes are slaughtered as the bard is broken out. All while doing this, the cleric is invited to a secret war order of Kalimvor because she seems to be on the right track to becoming a chosen one. So she's going in training, not knowing all this has happened. Months and months later, as the barbarian and the fighter are like, we are bored here doing these odd jobs. Let's do the Colosseum, shall we? They're like, all right, let's do this. So they become the champions there, except there is a cost because they get bit by some kind of shifter, which they find out later on is a werebear. Weirdly enough, the fighter and the barbarian, who have wicked constitution, fail their constitution checks, figure that one out, become werebears, and have to deal with that. So they're like, well, let's go on the road, make some money, and also learn how to control this. So they go back, do all that stuff. The party gets reunited. They are invited to a dinner by some nobles that want to get to know the champions of the Colosseum. So the entire party go there. As they're going through there, some shenanigans happens. They have to defend the nobles in there because something is breaking into the house. They go in and the rogue is like, hey, cool, a picture. And goes to touch the picture that is slightly weird looking, teleporting you guys all to this nice weird land where you guys are like, all right, we seriously gotta kill this rogue. This rogue is just causing us issues. So you guys are now in a weird land, try to figure out what's going on there. All of them are speaking an old dialect, and they don't really know what some of your guys' races are. They're really confused. You guys find out that a local blacksmith, their weapons are always taken, so you guys are like, let's stake that out. You guys go to stake that out, leaving the nobles in some safe houses, because apparently at nighttime it is no bueno. You guys take it out, see that people are stealing stuff from them, so you kill the people, but the bard's like, well, hold on a second, and charms one of them, and asks questions, which is actually really smart. You guys find out that the weapons are being stolen for the master of the castle that you guys were told not to go towards. So you guys are like, shit, okay, Let's commit a couple more war crimes, kill a couple prisoners that we have, toss them in the river to get rid of them. And you guys go back to grab the nobles, finding the nobles have been attacked. And one of the nobles is Master Harbreck, a high priest of Moradin, the smith god. You guys not realizing that the smith is probably under watch, and you letting the master smith craft stuff would have been like, oh hey, cool, look, now we have our own master smith instead of the blacksmith, even though he's a good blacksmith, is essentially a novice compared to this master smith. So these people split up. Part of them went to get weapons, part of them got Harbeck, took out your wizard compatriot, well, wounded your wizard compatriot that was trying to help defend him. So you guys are like, well, back down to the castle, let's go. You guys get there, the rogue is like, hey, I have one of the people's armor, I'm going to pretend to be them, goes up, tries to pretend, not realizing, hey, people already came back saying we lost some people and there's these weird people killing us. Not putting two and two together, get you guys arrested again. Chalk 2 for the rogue getting you guys arrested. So you guys spend you have no idea, but later on you guys find out that it's probably closer to like a month or two in prison before you guys are like, well, you're given a choice of go do this or go do this. And you guys are like, well, let's go do this. And you guys go to try to fight a creature that the master of this castle needs. You guys go. Supposed to take you weeks and weeks to find because it's supposed to be randomly in the forest, but the rogue is like, let's speed run this, and the first night he finds it. You guys take it out, send it back, and you guys are like, well, let's walk back. On the way back, you guys meet a crazy elf. You guys then find out that he is a rare blade dancer, with which Mithri is like, what? You guys then are like, yeah, go away. And he's like, all right, bye, see ya. He goes off. You guys find a wandering merchant, which then you guys are like, let's sell some stuff, buy some stuff. And as you guys come out, the bard is like, I have an Instagram filter. Look. And the cleric's like, I can't look right now. I have a splitting headache. And the rogue, not to be outdone, is like, I'm going to have a weird dream that I have a new scar now. So you guys continue on leveling up, make your way back there. Finds a Goliath just chilling out, and challenges Rowan to an honor duel. Rowan's like, cool, takes him out. As this Goliath comes back, you guys are like, wait, what? And the Goliath keeps coming back, and Rowan keeps just punching him down constantly, and like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Him not going for about a minute or so until he fails all of his constitutions, literally dying from exhaustion. You guys find out that he was a very beautiful artist, and he had a really weird sword, which you guys find out belongs to a chosen of Miliki, the nature god.
You said he was a beautiful artist, or was it his art that was beautiful?
I mean, same thing.
Oh, okay.
He's the one who drew it.
Yeah. And so you guys continue on, and you guys are like, we need food. Let's rest here for a bit. And so you guys are like, cool, let's rest here. As you guys are hunting, you guys find a nice large alabaster elk that stares down Rowan. And Rowan's like, yeah, sure, why not? Walks over to it because it reminds him of Sylvanas. Amaya's like, oh, that's pretty. That's a cool animal. I want to collect all the animals. So walks over,
I didn't try
finds
to
out,
collect him.
talks to him, says that it needs your help with something. You guys go and you guys find this really weird sword stuck in an ice, like an ice Excalibur. Guys get that. You guys are looking at like, these are 2 elven curve blades. What the? God damn it, that elf. So you guys try to find them. Doesn't work. Then you guys meet the trader. Confused out a little bit there. Go to sell stuff. The trader sees the weapons. You're like, oh, I'll buy that from you guys. And players, you're like, oh, I want to sell. Characters, you guys are like, nah, these belong to someone else. You guys find some stuff. Get a new animal companion in the form of a fairy dragon, and some much needed equipment upgrade, and that's when you guys get the filter and everything like that. You guys continue on, find the elf. The elf is like, hey, yay, thank you, appreciate it. And then you guys head back to the castle, are like, hey, we're here for a reward to go home. And they're like, okay, cool, prison. And you guys are like, god damn it. So you guys go to prison again for a bit, come out, convince the master of the castle that you're like, well, if you can't send us home right now, can we just go explore your land? Like, we just want to go. And he's like, yeah, sure, I don't really care. If you attack one of my guards, though, deal's off and we'll kill you. And you guys are like, cool. So you're like, well, let's speedrun this. And about 3 days later, decide to attack some of his guards.
Not on purpose.
Well, killing the guards. You guys are then like, ah shit, run off. Up because you guys want to look for the creature that he is hunting called the Heart of the Forest. You guys walk up, you guys meet a dragonborn that's been trapped there, find out that he's been trapped there a long time. So he travels with you guys because he's like, I got nothing to do because the master of the castle is emptying all the towns. Thank you. I cannot remember the word for towns. Awesome. The towns on the map. So he's like, sure, why not? If you guys want to try to get home, this is gonna be funny because I already tried it with my hatchling mate and we both failed and we were more powerful than you guys. You guys are like, challenge accepted. So you guys walk up, find a harvesting camp. The sergeant's like, I really don't want you guys to kill my guards. I know you guys are more powerful, so I'm going to sentence you to death by going up north more because I know there's creatures up there. So have fun with that. But when the guards is like, I'm gonna meet you, the main hero of this story shoots the flying mount that Amaya decides to collected, and you guys are like, God damn it! All right, and you guys walk
Mama
back.
wasn't happy.
The Goliath that has the ability to enlarge is like fee fi fo fum, you're dead, and you guys completely obliterate the camp. The sergeant's like, God damn it! I wanted them gone, you assholes! You guys knock him out. You're like, oh cool, thanks. Now we're just gonna take some of your paperwork. Thanks, bye. And now you guys have a map to the region. You guys go up, come to a fork in the road. You guys can either continue going north, like directly north, or you can go northwest, which has a little bit more like slushy water and more dark and stale. And you guys are like, I mean, straight north is the other scouts. I don't want to deal with them. Let's go to the slushy route. You guys go up there, and you guys are like, okay, it's getting way too cold. So having killed a fire giant earlier and gotten some special metal that heats up, Rowan, the blacksmith, crafts you guys little heating elements to put into your armor to help you guys warm up. As you guys are doing that, you guys hear a weird roar, and both the wood elf and Rowan are like, that's a weird scent on the air there. You guys go find out that there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex attacking an alabaster doe and her baby. You guys are like, oh crap, the doe's dead, but the baby's still alive. Let's kill the Tyrannosaurus. So within 6 seconds, kill a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Fucking hell. Take the doe, and you're like, well, we can't take him back because we killed some giant lions earlier and took their cubs, and we have those cubs with us. So the elf's like, I'll stay with him until he gets back to his. It's fine. You guys are like, cool. See ya, bye! So you guys go back, head up north. When you guys come across this large sinkhole, you guys are like, oh, cool, gems. We're greedy fucks. So we're going to go in and get the gems. And as you guys are going to get the gems, one of the piles of metal is like, yeah, no, and attacks you guys. This large creature that is made out of this metal from this realm called Dark and Stale attacks you guys, fucks you guys up, opens portals randomly to bring these different creatures in. You guys are like, all right, seriously, come on now. So you take it out, finding out that this was the Heart of the Forest, and the reason it was called the Heart of the Forest is because it actually has an artifact on it called the Heart of Resilience. Mistranslation on the master's part, and it was actually an old compatriot of the master that got some kind of corruption on it that went from a beautiful celestial bard to this weird creature, and the bard was essentially fused into this creature's fleshy material and everything like that. You guys like, ah, damn. You guys look around, harvest the guys, find a tunnel from the vision that it gave, the artifact gave Fenrith. You guys find a tunnel full of other stuff and found a weird kind of adventurer in there. So you guys get their stuff, go off. You guys like, well, we got the Heart of the Forest now. Should we just go back? Should we just go back? And the cleric's like, yeah, 1 second. Oh, whoops, I fell. Slipped into the mouth of a bear. It was actually a werebear, becoming a were-polar bear. You guys are like, well, should we just go back? I mean, there's hints in the vision that apparently there's an adventuring guild around here somewhere. Let's just, go there. So you guys go down, decide to go down the river, and having lost your war criminal rogue, buried him with the creature, you went down the river. You guys found an island, found out that there was a semi-crazy wizard on there. You guys fought him after going and calling the master of the castle. He's like, hey, the dude that you thought was dead is not dead. We have the Heart of the Forest, by the way. We have a way out. We need your help. And you guys are like, yeah, he's probably not gonna. Oh God, he already came with his special forces. Holy shit. Okay. So you guys go in, attack this creature, kill this creature, find out that he has a way home. He just didn't want to leave what you guys think is his love, which was the creature that was in the heart, in the heart of the forest. So you guys have a way home. You guys bring all the people that are left on this plane to this island, and you guys are like, all right, we only have a couple minutes. We are going to go through this portal. And as the master's like, I have better constitution than all of y'all, I'll take the damage. And he's like, cool. The cleric's like, yeah, I'm just going to heal you, push you through, jump up, yeet the heart from the portal, so I have it now instead of losing it. Fucking natural 20s, Jesus Christ. Go through the
Hey,
portal.
when I need them, they roll.
Go through the portal. You guys are met with acolytes from the Triskelion and the Wizard's Guild, because you guys have been gone for, you guys find out, 10 months! Yay! And they were searching for the nobles, since you have 5 nobles with you. And
Take them
find out that the lead wizard is actually a very familiar figure to one of your compatriots, Mithria, because it is her sister. So you guys are like, oh, gods, okay. And so you guys are like, well, let's go back. You guys go there, want to have a rest, do some stuff, sell some of the weird stuff you guys got so you can buy their stuff. As you guys are doing that, you're like, well, let's go to the Merchant's Guild. As you guys are going there, get stopped by some wizard guards who are like, we need you guys right away. Zinlith has summoned you guys, has looked through all your stuff, and has taken your tuning fork for that land, and the journals from the wizard. And it's like, you guys have to sign this contract to never create a tuning fork to go back there. You guys can never ever go back there. That place does not exist for all you guys know. And you guys are like, sure, why not? So you guys sign it. As you guys go, she talks to Mithria. Is like, hey, our brother's having a promotion ceremony. You should come since you guys are close. I don't care personally, but you know he would care. So you guys are like, you guys do some shopping around and stuff like that. Talk to the nobles. Talk to everyone like that. They each give you their own gifts as a thank you for bringing them back. You guys go to the ceremony. See her brother get a vision quest. As he's going to get ready for that, you guys go talk to him, realize, oh shit, what the bard has been telling us the entire time does not add up in the slightest. So you guys now have to figure out...
though. Let's be honest.
You guys have to figure out what's going on there. You guys are like, well, he's going up there, and we could go help him. We're adventurers. We're not really under his auspice. And also... that would provide us some more clues. So you guys are like, yeah, let's go up there. And one of the nobles' husbands is like, yeah, I have to go back up there. You guys can come with us. It's a military convoy. You guys are like, sure, awesome. You guys go up there, get to the wall, realize, oh, hell no, this is literally hell. No, hell no. You guys turn around. It's like, bye, brother, see ya. And you guys just walk away. Message Thobel that has left a message for you guys when you guys are on the plane. Like, hey, we're actually free. Do you want to meet up? Teleport to him. Escort him up the trade route. Jesus Christ. And then come to the village where you guys are now. Oh, goodness. So, you guys are currently in the village, currently having supper with the royal family,
And
including
I assume
Princess
we just finished
Amaya.
telling all that exact story.
Yeah, but with like actual more into detail on stuff that's...
Yes, but if they want more detail, go check out the videos on YouTube. They're
exactly.
Yeah, check it out. You want to get
For
into
more
detail?
details.
Go
Because there was
yourself.
a lot more than happened.
Oh yeah, no, with that is DM remembering off the top of his head. That's why a couple things are messed up a
that
little
was
bit.
That was
great.
actually really good. But if you want to see it being all played out and all of its goofy glory, check it out. Love that.
Goofy is correct.
Yes.
Two Amayas.
Huh? There shouldn't be 2 Amayas. There's not. Why? Wait, what?
In
What?
Owlbear, there's on mine.
Oh, that's.
Oh, there's only one of me. It's okay.
For brevity's sake, let's just say I've been telling this whole story, and in the details where Amaya's being really awesome, you just make that point that Amaya's being awesome. And she's
Make
been
a
awesome
performance
the
check.
Oh,
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, it was Amaya was telling the story, and then
And you guys
Mia
just
and
kept
Fenn-
like...
And Mithria was her hype woman.
Yeah, we weren't letting you gloss over anything. You
Right,
tried
which
crossing over
was-
the parts where you were in danger. We went no,
Yeah.
but you'd pulled that bullshit off. That was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. So like the fact that I was trying not to tell them that I got eaten by a T-Rex,
Yeah.
or an FE Rex as I call it, they don't let me gloss over that. So I'm just imagining my mother's face right now is whiter than my hair. Like I can't, and I'm like, oh God, guys, shut up.
Which is also where you guys are like, well, parents, we got something to tell you. And the grandma's like, you're not pregnant by that half giant, are you? And you're like, oh, fuck, no. Grandma, no.
Soba!
You're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
There's actually a song for that.
No.
Guitar guy.
Guitar guy. Guitar.
Yeah, it's that
What's your-
guitar guy. It's called "Grandma Was a Racist."
Yes, there is. It's an amazing song.
Mithria, what is your performance?
I saw him live.
21.
Okay, so they're listening to Amaya go, and then you're like, no. It was actually, and like you actually like don't let her just go. Oh yeah, we have fought this giant creature, and did that. You guys like, no. It was so epic. She like popped her wings out. She like did all this. She like adding this flourish, and you see their eyes like bulge out like in the cartoon. She's like, "Wah! What?"
And it's one of those, I just imagine being locked in my room for like the rest of my existence.
No, it's you're like as you guys are going, weirdly the purple loving Amaya is really red.
Yeah, very red.
But you guys go through, do that, and before anyone's like, "Oh, the grandma's racist." Yeah, they're attacked by Goliaths constantly. Of course, she's gonna be like, don't trust them Goliaths. They're giants." It's realist. It's not gonna be kumbaya everything. They're constantly attacked by them, so she's hesitant of them until proven.
She's got that
She's
trauma.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
She doesn't
it's
straight
fine.
up dislike Rowan. She's just
and she
cautious
hasn't
of him.
like,
Yeah. And she
hasn't
doesn't.
like gone at him.
She doesn't know Aurelio is a Goliath because he's removed all his tribal tattoos. So she just looks like a large human because he's like 6.5 feet tall. So
Maybe he came from a Goliath tribe that was no longer tribal.
no, he specifically,
removed.
yeah,
He
he
was removed?
specific.
Okay.
He gave up that way of life when he became a Kelmorian. He like removed all that as it was almost like shame to him. He like removed all that and pledged.
Oh. Interesting.
Neat.
Yeah, so that's what I've been doing for the past 2 years. And I'm like looking at Fenrith and Mithria like with begging eyes, like just shut up, please. If only I had like the mental capacity. I do. Wait, no, sending. Shut up. He's
Fun.
back.
There we go. Welcome back.
Oh no, I dropped cards. Oh no.
As Rowan just tuned out for the story and tuned back in like,
Right.
"Well, sorry, this food is really good here." What? But yeah,
You know what? It would go with his character.
but yeah, you guys are met. Like, this is the best food you guys have had since Zephyrum because you guys ate pretty well with the storm strides. You guys were met with a started to see how the upper side eats and stuff like that and lives because they wanted you guys to stay with them. So for the last few months, you've been on the road again, like, oh, but now you guys are back. You're like, hey, actual proper food. That's not rations. And you guys are given your dietary requirements. So the elves are given vegetarian stuff. Those are the more carnivore persuasion, like Fenrith, and I'm sure Rowan are given more meat heavy. There's fruit and vegetables available, but they're like, oh yeah, you guys are probably wanting more protein. So that there you go.
Yeah, if there's protein in your apples, then by all means.
Meat flavored apples.
There's actually a place that started doing that. They started making vegetables of meat product. Ooh.
But
Oh.
you guys tell
I'm
this
not
story, and when it's like, and what have you guys been up to in the couple of years of being gone? They inform you that just continuing on. They're currently at only about 20 to 30% population right now, because all the companies are like 3 of the 4 companies are sent off, which is a very rare thing to happen. Normally only one, maybe two companies are gone at any given time. But all 3 of the 4 battle companies are gone right now.
Did they all head north,
Um,
or are they spread out?
One is at the wall as normal, which is there's always one company there for the training.
Right.
One is kind of spread out, and the third is doing patrols around the area because the region has gotten more dangerous lately. There's more creatures attacking and everything like that. And they're trying to stop them from getting too close to the different settlements around and everything like that. But unfortunately, this is the only real military force in this area of the world. The closest one would be Esktar, but that's across the mountains. And so they would have to either come through the mountains, which doesn't really happen, or go all the way around, which then puts them on time with potentially the Shattered Lands reinforcing you guys. But they can't send reinforcements because they need all their reinforcements there to defend the wall.
Right.
So it's just been a kind of juggling act of keeping enough to protect the village, but also training the people up and also making sure that the innocents are defended.
Yeah. I've only met. I met 2 or 1 other celestial. Or Azmar, sorry.
One.
I only met 1
One.
since being out.
On the Unterroad there. It's one of the other parties.
Oh, that's all right.
To be fair, yeah,
Yeah.
like it's not like they're super. Well, they're more common up here, but also you haven't really traveled too much. You were gone for fucking almost an entire
Yeah,
year
we were
onto
gone
dino
for
fuckery.
almost a year. Yeah. Well, part of the reason I'm out is looking,
Yeah,
but yeah, that's
yeah.
one. But granted, we were in another place for almost a year, so that's fine.
Your quota's not being met. I was in a fucking dino land. What the hell?
Yeah.
I want an extension on that.
Not being met at all. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys are offered. You guys are like, can we stay here a few days? We want to like catch up, and they're like, yeah, hell yeah. You got rooms are provided, no problem. Thobel has gone to the market to see if anybody wants to buy some of his potions. Which, knowing him, he's probably going to get some sales. Yeah.
Yeah.
His potions
I'll
are highly
also-
regarded.
Yeah, I'll also tell one of the guards that like when Thalbel's done, have a room ready for him here, because we are supposed to be protecting him. So
He is technically part of our party, even if it's only temporary.
yeah, so I'm gonna make sure that like one of the
We're making
servants
arrangements
knows
for
to have a
him and
room.
his guards.
Yeah, have room ready for him and his guards because it's part of our job right now. He was nice enough to let us take like a few days break to see my family, but we still need to know where he is.
Kind of bows. He's like, of course, Hime, and kind of like turns and walks off. Hime. I think that's how it pronounced it right, but the Japanese word for princess.
Oh, it is Hime. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, no. She as soon as she hears that, she kind of shrinks a little. Like you
Kinda
see her
cringes.
shoulders. You see her shoulders go up, and she just like
Winces.
Aren't I turtle
Yeah.
enough for the turtle club? Turtle.
yeah. You'll see her like anytime if anybody else calls her that, which I'm sure she'll get a lot of it while we're here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Every time it happens, you're gonna see her kind of flinch a little at it.
I'm gonna lean over to Fern like, she's a princess.
Do I hear him?
Yep.
I'm sure I do.
Who are you whispering that to?
Fenris.
Oh,
Apparently. And that one you don't hear out loud. That one's in your mind. I do. Anytime somebody whispers, so I'm going to apply. Anytime Fenris gets whispered to, his immediate reaction is to telepathically respond.
So you just look like you're still
You're being
eating, but
quiet,
really you're just like,
he doesn't
nope.
want. He's not good at being quiet.
Oh yeah.
That's why he uses telepathy. It's hard when your
Smart
voice
boy.
is booming.
Smart boy. All right, so we've had dinner.
Yep. You guys can have
with-
dinner.
with
Yeah.
Amanda.
Kind of
And
like catch up and stuff
grandma.
like that. No problem. Is there anything you guys want to do, or do you guys just want to kind of go
Well, there's-
rest since it's been a long day? Well, yes, I know there's something you want to do, but
Well, no, well, there's a few things I have to do.
Take
But
10 minutes and spend some time with my. Take 10 minutes and then spend some time with my cat.
all right.
yeah,
You have a cat?
yeah, our cats.
Holy! Oh, our cat. Well, they're lions,
Wow.
not cats.
That's the type of cat.
It's a
They're felines.
feline.
It's a great
feline?
cat. I want.
Well, when you
Okay.
say cat, I expect like a little
Kitty,
8-pound thing that
Here's
can
the
fit
thing.
on my lap, not like a
I mean, at this point,
moose-sized lion.
actually, at this point, it can fit in my lap.
Probably yours alone, not ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can fit in Fenrith and Rowan's lap, not the lady's lap. No, that'd just be crushed. Like, oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It takes about 10 minutes and 6 seconds, and I can speak with them as I want as I'm spending time in training.
All right.
I now
I'm
speak with
gonna-
animals.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna send during dinner. I will have had Ash like as I was feeding him because he stays with me everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him to go over to Grandma and mess with her because she's being Grandma.
He's essentially given a small high chair to sit beside you. And go on with that.
Almost like
Hold
a
on.
stool with a platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
No problem to do.
Because as I see Grandma drinking hot sake, I know she's starting to get a little tipsy.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him cast mirror image on himself to make her think that she's drunker than she really is.
Oh.
God,
Because he can do that.
make a deception check.
Okay. Da.
Do you have a way to command him subtly?
Sure.
Because that's part of the thing, is getting him to do it subtly.
Oh, my dragon dice. Let me use my dragon dice.
Dragon tales, dragon tales. It's all
That's
about them dragon tales.
Awesome. Oh, I got a +3 to deception. That's a 22.
Okay. She kind of puts down her cup, kind of looks up to Sartaki and sees the double dragon, eyes kind of blink a little bit, looks at the cup again,
3.
Oh.
She sees 3 dragons.
Oh.
Oh.
She's like,
Mirror image is 3.
oh, alright, well then. She's like, oh, yeah, and it kind of takes a little bit more to finish the cup and kind of I think it might be a little bit time for an early bed tonight.
That was
As
my goal for her.
Your mother kind of looks at you.
I give her such an innocent smile, but she knows me. And with all the ribbing that Grandma's given me since I've been home for a whole 2 hours, what does she expect?
Exactly.
But
All right.
I'm sending Grandma to bed early.
You don't want drunk grandma on the first night of us being in your home.
A little tipsy is fine for what I need later.
Sober
After she
grandma was it-
leaves.
I was gonna say,
After
so-
she leaves, I say it.
I was going to say that for the sake of your embarrassment,
Ah,
sober grandma was bad enough.
sober Grandma was bad enough. Drunk Grandma's much worse. But no, I need her just a little tipsy enough to. That works. And I give Ash extra meat and lots of scritches for being such
Kind
a
of
good boy.
purrs, yeah, yes.
Yeah.
As she kind of excuses herself, she goes off. You see guards escort her out.
Yeah. And after Soba leaves, I look at my mom and I'm like, it had to be done.
Yes, but come on, she is your grandmother. That was, albeit funny, but
Hysterical.
still,
Hysterical. That was hysterical. Yeah, it's fine.
Amaya's
She'll
not
be-
Kellen boy, and she's a trickster god one.
Yeah,
All right.
it's Grandma.
Her,
Um,
it's just that she's been rubbed off by the one. She's got the fey influence of her fairy dragon she didn't realize. Plus
Yeah,
the rest
there
of
you
our
go.
chaos.
Yeah. So, and I'm gonna look at my mother and father and be like, do you guys have Any questions for me tonight, or can it wait till tomorrow?
You rest from your travels. It seems like you've had a very interesting few years.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
an
getting a little bit later.
understatement.
We do have to retire as soon as we can get up and start everything again tomorrow.
Yep. All right, I'll go over. I'll give my mom a hug, and
All
give
right.
my dad a hug,
Both of
and
you. They
say
kind of
goodnight to them.
they kind of like look at all you guys and kind of like bow slightly to you guys and then head out.
Fenris will
Oh,
nod and
as
a half bow.
Oh,
as
Yeah,
my
just
mom's
like,
leaving, I just quick whisper to her is Jesus Christ, sorry, is Shin staying at the training site, or does he come home? My brother.
Shin is. I want to say I said he was at the lines last week. If I'm right.
No, that was Ming. That's Senshi's older brother is at the lines. My younger brother wouldn't be at the lines.
Oh, he is
That's
Because
the
she
one
actually.
said
was
he
training.
you said he was training, but I wasn't sure if he was staying at night at the guards, because I gave them like a whole barracks section.
Yeah. He is. He kind of.
Floats back and
Floats.
forth.
Yeah. Some nights he'll come home. Some nights he'll just stay there. It depends, I guess, how the day's training is gone. If he's too tired, he just stays there, or if he has to train late, if they're doing like nighttime training and stuff like that, he'll stay there.
Okay. Thank you. And I'll give her a kiss on the cheek and bow and let her leave.
All right. She heads out.
I do
If-
whatever I do at the other noble's house. Whatever.
So,
Oh,
welcome to my town. I say after like all the parents and the grandparents have left and it's kind of us. I know there are guards outside the door because I grew up with it, and
Yeah,
I'm sure there's
but
like
they
a
don't-
server or two in the
it's
room.
until they're needed.
it's us.
They're essentially blind and deaf. So
Yeah, exactly. So I know that. So I look at everybody, and you see her like for the first time since she got here, just kind of melt into the floor. Like, oh shit. So does anyone have any questions for me?
it's not really a question. And Mithra will walk up.
I'm laying on the floor. She's spent. She has been like bound for like the past 2 hours eating dinner in like royal attire. You look at her and she's on the floor like, oh, there's a reason I left.
it's a puddle. It's an Amaya puddle.
Kinda, yeah. She's in the Maya puddle on the floor right now.
Then I'll go ahead and I'll sit next to you and I'll just put my hand on your shoulder.
Uh-huh. I'll open an eye and look at you. Yes.
I'm sorry.
For what?
There was a time I chastised you about not knowing about noble life, and I see now that I was very wrong.
You see a half smile come to her lip, like just like the faintest hint of it in the corner, and I nod at you, and I look at Fenrith. Fenrith, do you still have the whiskey puck going?
I should.
Yeah.
Can I have a sip of it,
Mithra
please?
laughs.
Pull it
She
up,
laughed.
Phil. And actually, no, I would have had it at the table. I slid it over and just say to Phil.
I take a sip of it, and I hand it back.
Right.
All right, well, do you guys want to go to bed? And I'll show you to the rooms that I'm sure my family has had prepared for you guys.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say yes, princess.
Your Majesty.
I sit up so fast. Mithra, you're lucky if you don't get knocked over.
Ron's just laughing. He just laughs.
Come on. And I get up, like, not very gracefully, because these things are constrictive. And I'll take them all to their rooms.
All right.
And I'll show them where I'm staying.
Which
Plan
It's actually other side of the castle.
Yeah, I know.
Because you're back in your old room. They're in the guest quarters.
Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Question. Oh.
Mhm.
I'm only going to be using this bed for maybe about an hour tops. Is there like does your family collect art or something I could view
Oh,
while I'm waiting for you?
there's a ton of stuff to do inside the house. I'm calling it a house. I refuse to call it anything else.
I understand.
There's a library, and
Ooh.
what I'll do is I'll show her. It's like a family library. So I'm gonna like show her around to everything.
Okay.
Where the library is, there's a study. I'm sure there's art all over the place. There's a music room. Like just like a noble house kind of, or what you would think for like royalty their house would be.
Yeah. So the art is predominantly almost like nature and Mithria from your stuff you would recognize as celestial art. There's different depictions of different things. It's mostly grouped in, so it's not jarring from going from celestial to nature. It's almost sometimes there's like transitions between hallways and stuff like that. There's some of the old monarchs and patriarchs, like you know them as like the portraits and stuff like that.
Yeah, like the family portraits.
Yeah.
So like,
and you can definitely see.
Did I find a portrait of baby Amaya somewhere?
Oh dear.
Make an
God,
investigation check.
Can you wait till morning or till after I put everybody else to bed, please?
I'll wait till you and everyone else is in bed.
So I'm gonna, because there are guards in the home, so I'm gonna warn them and like introduce you to like two of them and be like, look, she doesn't really need to sleep. She's just kind of gonna wander between these areas. It's okay. I promise.
It's an investigation.
Investigation, yes, to look for it.
15.
Okay. Roll a d6 for me.
3.
Okay. As you say that, they kind of nod. They're like, "Of course, Hime," and they kind of essentially one will be with her at any given time to kind of act as like a vouch that she's fine and not doing anything.
Okay.
You guys can like look around, and Mithri, as you're looking, the idea gets in your head. You're like, "Wait, these are family. Oh, baby Amaya." So you're kind of like trying to contain yourself as Amaya's like, "And over here's this, and like over here's this." You're like, after everyone retires, it takes you about 3 hours, but you, sure enough, with a little bit of prodding from the guard, kind of like, "Come on, you want a show," and he'll kind of help steer you a little bit to it. And there's indeed, in almost like a private study, or like a smaller study, I should say, not private, but like a smaller study, above the fireplace is the family picture of Amaya's dad, mom, with Amaya. You're looking at probably about 5 years old or so. And they're sitting there in like the nice royal colors and anything like that, saying like, "Oh, prim and proper." You know this full well. You've had to pose for multiple times.
Pre-Shin. Pre-baby brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you see on it down there is a baby boy in like another picture, like on the mantle, close to the portrait. So it's kind of like there's a family portrait, but also after he was born, they got his picture there, so that the entire family's together.
Oh. I will sit and admire and memorize the art style.
All right.
Copy. Now you have a picture of your.
Yeah. Walk up to. Yes. All right. What is there, boys? Is there anything you guys want to do? Your guys' rooms as you're let in. All the rooms have like the cot, a small dresser, a small chest to put stuff in, and then an armor stand.
All right. Does the mat Does the house have a training room?
No, that would be in the barracks area.
So I'd have to travel to the barracks?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, if I'd probably have time in the 6 hours. I'm waiting for everyone else to be up and about, unless we do stuff after 2 hours as a party.
Here's the thing: is that like most people are only
Yeah.
going to sleep for
Yeah.
like 3 hours. You guys can
Yeah.
chill in your room until everybody's awake. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
'cause we sleep for 2 hours. Everyone
Yes,
else
I
sleeps
know.
for 6 to 8, wouldn't they?
yeah.
So we
So-
have 6 hours to kill.
Let's see. I think
Yeah, but you guys,
Um,
I mean, truthfully, unless I was with you, I really don't think you'd be able to get into the barracks without me
Okay,
this late at night.
fair.
Because we've also been at dinner with my family
Yeah.
for a couple of hours.
Yeah,
at
right now,
least.
right now you're looking at probably about after Amaya shows you guys around, probably about 9:30ish, 10 o'clock.
Yeah. It's not worth going out.
Ron is leaving this room.
Yeah.
Rowan is in his room because
Probably the same.
Walks around. Goliath assassin, get him! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Exactly.
I think once I do find a picture of young Amaya and I'm done like committing it to memory, I'll I won't do sending, but I'll do message, and I'll message Warren and be like, I found her baby pictures.
Ooh, I won't see.
And then it's over in this study. Come here, it's great.
Oh, I'm definitely not going there.
he's not leaving his room.
Well, he said he wanted to see them.
Yeah, but you.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel comfortable leaving the place he just got to when Goliath and his tribe specifically are not well liked in the area.
That's true.
If Maya's
I'll
not
put
there,
him
I'm not going anywhere.
If Maya's.
She want me to walk with you. She gave me permission and some guy to follow me around.
Uh.
Maybe
Or
in the
you
morning,
could
that
just
might
do
be more
your artsy
appropriate.
stuff and make a copy and show him. Because that's
Would
what
I
we do. You're
Be
a
able to
drawer.
put a copy on the.
No, you're a
portrait and-
sketcher. You can look at it and sketch it, is what I mean.
Well, no, but what I'm asking is if does my copy spell, do I have to draw it or do I copy anything?
No, it can copy anything. It acts like a copy machine.
And would
Okay,
it
so-
scale down
So-
an image like that?
That's where that would be finicky. Make a. You're charisma based, right?
Yeah.
So roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier to it. We'll see if you're able to control the magic enough to shrink this down.
Or
Like
if you're
shrink
just going to
the-
get the section the paper
Yeah.
covers?
Yeah.
Oh, 18.
18. Okay. You focus and it doesn't shrink down fully. You get a Maya because that is your focus over you're trying to get that, but it's not the full
Yeah.
shrunk down. You're missing probably the outer like foot around of the main big portrait. It's like a very zoomed in
I was
version.
gonna say it's like every anime picture of the parents where the parents' heads are just
Yeah.
missing and it's just the child. It's perfect.
You look at it though, but it's a perfect copy, like perfectly done onto your piece of paper.
Okay, yeah, that'll be fine.
All right. It's just that's the first time you used it, so the DC was a little bit higher.
You got
Oh,
a
like,
cropped
use it like
photo
that.
of Maya as a child.
God, the beating when she finds out. Oh,
Yeah, so if Warren's being too shy, I'll go and find him and show
it's
him.
more about self-preservation at this point than anything. It's not him being shy. It's learning for these two species to coexist.
All right, so it's easy enough. Like you were shown, like your guys' rooms are essentially down one hall. Which since you don't have to sleep that often, that long, and Thariel doesn't have to do that, he just essentially bunks with you, and people are like, ooh, but you guys like, no, he's literally gonna be like, I'm gonna sleep and he's gonna take their room, like timeshare
And
it.
he's also literally insane, and I'm married. It's
Yeah, well, they don't know. But so yeah, so
anyway.
he's there.
I'll come and I'll go find Warren.
All right.
Look at what I found, and I'll hold out the copied picture. Look, she's adorable.
You know, turnabout's fair play, right? Like if you ever go to Loch Ter.
Oh, 100%.
Well, joke's on you. My parents didn't love me enough to paint me.
Oh, I'm sure your brother had you painted.
Also, Sage for salt.
What for salt?
Your sage, the sage of
Oh.
Frigisold.
I'm
That's
sure he
true.
did too.
Yeah.
There were
Yeah,
people
he's
there
got
who
like a
loved you.
little office, and he's got me on his desk.
Well, that and also
That
as
look at
like
pictures of all the family members that aren't a direct disappointment. You were just kind of
Yeah,
you
you're
were the
still there.
disappointment. They
You're
just didn't
still in there.
care. There's a difference.
yeah.
you're
You-
still
you
in the
weren't
family
disowned.
portraits. It's not like they were like, ooh, she's hidden in the closet.
Maybe now, after you stormed off and started causing
That'd be
a
a
fuss
little
with the
different.
family.
They're
You know,
There.
doing
Before
war
you
crimes
left.
and everything like that.
there are pictures, and there will be payback.
Anywho,
Anyway,
But yeah, Robin, you see a young Amaya. Still has the purple hair that she's always had.
Does she have armor on?
Yes.
no.
She came out of the womb in full play. All right, I'm ready to fight you, fox. Let's go.
like Athena bursting forth from Zeus's head, full armor.
Surprisingly,
Dun, da, da,
she was in
da.
a very pretty flowy dress. Stop it!
Oh,
He can't help it.
I know.
it's adorable.
Just if Robin gets a copy, he just draws on plate armor for you.
Perfect.
Hey, it was just missing
I'm
armor,
gonna get
it's
Chef. I'm gonna show Fenrith too.
All right.
I'll go and find Fenrith.
Okay, literally next door, so it's easy enough.
Okay.
Which
God,
Fenrith,
He's not in the same hallway with you kids, and all
This-
chaos breaks out.
Fenrith,
Jesus.
you hear this? Because the walls not very thick, right? It's traditional like Japanese walls, not very thick. So you hear this, and sure enough, you're like, you hear, I'm gonna go find Fenrith. 5 seconds later, ding 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 on your door, like literally she has to
Is it
walk
the
out.
sliding door,
Yeah.
Or is it the paper sliding door?
A little thicker than that because it is
Okay.
cold here.
Okay, so this is actual more.
Yeah, it's a little bit thicker, but it's still aesthetic like
It's
that.
cardstock.
Yeah, it's not, yeah, it's cardstock.
Wow.
I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll knock on the frame. Fenrith, look at what I found. It's amazing.
Ooh, she was a cute kid. I wonder how you think she'll feel that you have this now.
Well, you won't know if you don't tell.
You do know that there is a guard loyal to my family that has been walking around with you.
Arez said they're essentially blind and deaf until addressed.
That's the servants.
No, the guards do, but also at the same time,
Guards
She
are
is a
immune
Hime.
to rumors and
Yes.
what's I'm looking
Yeah.
for?
It's just
I guess T. 'cause I can't
a
read the other
young picture of her when she was a child. I don't see what's
Like-
so wrong about it.
like if Maya went up and it's like, what happened? He's like, nothing really happened. She's like, tell me everything. He'd be like, so this
Then it
happened.
happened.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then so like, but also at the same time, Amaya has no idea that any of this has happened. So
But Amaya also knows what the clusterfuck group that she is with. And she has left them alone, and she's on the other side of her house. You
So
don't
really,
think she
it's
doesn't
your
know that
fault.
shenanigans is going down?
yeah, it's all Amaya's fault. This is what we're learning here. It's all Amaya's fault.
Do we not think that she doesn't know shenanigans is going down?
Well,
Oh my god, so we're just looking at your picture of you as a
It's
child. That's not a
fine.
crime.
It's fine.
Hey, at least your grandma's not there with her scrapbook. And oh, look at this when Amaya was this old.
no.
And
How funny would that have been if she was sitting in the room with that, and grandma comes in and says, "Oh, you like that?"
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
pulls out,
Amazing.
has a bag of holding just full scrapbooks of the pictures of families. Ding, ding.
Each
Uh,
one labeled
Horrible.
photos of Maya. Each family member.
Amaya,
Yeah.
age 1 to 2. Amaya, 3 to 4. All right. So as you guys are doing that, Amaya, are you doing what you told me?
There's two things that I'm going to do. Yes, I'm going to do the one, but first I will. I'm changing. I am getting out of this outfit,
All right.
and I'm just going to be in. I'm going to go visit grandma, so I'm just in like normal, comfortable, like almost like sleepwear, right? So I'm going to go visit grandma's room.
Okay.
So I
You-
go to.
Like knock. Anyway, as about the third. Like, as it
I look
opens for
down
you.
at her.
As she's like a little bit farther away, but she almost like had it unlatched, ready for her. She's like, "Come in," and she seems
Mhm.
not drunk anymore.
Oh, I knew she wasn't.
Well, that and also cleric
Fair.
just remove poison and just like I'm
Yeah.
not going to bed hungover.
Soba, we need
Yes.
to talk. And I will I'll go to like the katatsu that she has in her room.
The what?
It's a katatsu, so it's a table that has a blanket over it and a little like pot that you put hot coals in.
Okay.
So in the winter you can stay warm and you like
There's
go
like a
under it.
Blanket the blanket hangs over. You just kind of sit your legs underneath. And then you're
Yeah,
the
but
blankets around
inside the
table.
pot they replace the coals so that it keeps it nice and warm.
Weird, but okay.
It's called a kotatsu. I've done research.
Okay, cool.
Kinda like a
DM
giant
doesn't. DM is not
table.
omniscient. All right. DM does
Yeah,
not know Japanese culture. DM
It's fine.
like.
I'm just saying. Yeah, no.
So that's
it's,
why I'm
it's,
like, what?
it's like it's like just a place where you can meet in the winter that keeps you warm.
It's your
still,
personal
'cause
space
it's
heater.
cold here. Yeah, exactly. It's an ancient space heater. Stopa, there's things we need to discuss.
You are pregnant, aren't you? And she comes over.
Oh,
Oh, good
I
grief.
so try to like hold back from flipping her off, and I look at her. No.
Hey, you're at the age where you should be having one. I do want grandkids, but great grandkids before I go on. You know.
Hmm. We'll discuss that later. You know what happens. I don't want to discuss it right now. What I do want to discuss, and I point at the necklace I'm wearing, because I didn't take it off.
Yeah. You never do.
I never do. You recognized this, and with no one around, what do you know about it?
It's a very nice.
Grandma. Boba.
It's a very nice necklace. That's
Mm-hmm.
very, very pretty.
Mm-hmm. I just give her like the deadpan stare and her of like, I will sit here all night. I literally only need 2 hours of sleep now thanks to this ring, and I don't need to eat food. So, but let's not. I still have more stuff to do tonight.
Make a persuasion check.
That's pretty good. Persuasion. Persuasion?
Persuasion. You're trying to persuade her to tell her you.
No,
something
but
she
I
doesn't wanna do.
understand that, but I was reading perception and persuasion dyslexia.
Yep. No, that's.
It's a lot of P's, and I have to make sure I'm on the right one.
Yep.
So natural 17 plus 3. So dirty 20.
Oh God. Let's use this color. Ugh. It takes you a little while to
I know that's. I had
Two.
a feeling, which is why I sent her to bed early.
do this, and takes you a little bit, but finally after a bit she relents, and
I got my stubbornness from you. What do you expect?
After a bit, she relents. She's like, fine. And she like gets up, grabs her cane. She's like, come on. And she
I
heads
follow.
out. She starts heading you to the royal catacombs.
Okay.
Whoop, 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 me, whoop, whoop, whoop.
We're gonna find an honorary grave, finding out she was you're a descendant of hers.
Shush.
You go down, and this is where all the royals have been buried. You know this. You've been shown multiple times, everything like that. It's no big deal. As she leads you to a very familiar statue of an angelic being that is holding a large shield and large ornate shield in front of them.
Fenrith,
it is-
you know her name. Tell me, so I don't have to look it up. Fenrith knows her name. I can't remember.
Oh, Sael?
Thank you. Is it
Yeah.
Sile?
Yeah. The thing. No, it's just like almost like a stereotypical angelic being.
Oh, okay.
You see, and like it is a divine warrior.
Okay.
They have this large ornate shield in front of them, and on the shield itself has another warrior on them with a sword in the. You've seen this multiple times. It's one of the original protectors of the Haven. You've heard the story multiple times and stuff like that. Make a either perception or investigation check for me, quick, please.
You said perception.
Perception or investigation. Your two looking stats, essentially.
Oh, okay.
If you get a fucking natural 20, so help me. Did you get a natural 20?
I did +5.
Fucking hell.
Very nice.
All right, there's the shield.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get back to the other page. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that is a very cool shield.
You're looking over as she's telling you the story again, and you're kind of like, yeah, I know. You're looking over, and before you're used to seeing this, and you're used to, like the dings and scratches of time and everything like that, except something catches your eye on it that before you just wrote off as part of scratches that were on there, but now you're a little bit more world knowledgeable. Catches your eye as you can zoom in.
Son of a bitch. And I say that
Whoa.
out loud.
That's way zoomed.
It is very zoomed. As on the pommel, you can see, like I said, you always dismiss it as just a scratch that has happened there, but now you're looking. Part of the engraving on this is a very familiar symbol. She's like,
As soon as I see
essentially
it and recognize
the
it,
story is that this guardian decided to use a weapon of their enemies against them. So you see, fucking you and your goddamn natural 20s, Jesus Christ.
So that weapon was stolen from.
that's a reclaimer's sword. So
That was
She kind of like looks at you, and you can see almost like fear in her eyes. She's like, "You know about them?
I fought one of them.
Oh, what? You shouldn't do that.
No kidding, I shouldn't do that. I
may I
granted
say
he was
that her family would have known. Because would you have stopped us from mentioning?
I
any
would
of
have
that?
stopped you from saying what he was. You said he was a wizard.
Yeah,
Okay.
a wizard. Powerful
It was
wizard.
a wizard. We don't mention what he is.
We don't say the R word around here.
No. Now I do.
About wizards. Ooh.
Unless, of course, you're Robin, in which case, yeah, you freely
Yeah,
say the
exactly.
R
Which
word.
is why he now doesn't say his name. I do introduce
I'm
him.
not afraid of them kind of a little bit.
God. Okay, granted, he was 1,000 years old in the other land that we got sent to, but we fought him and killed him. Why? So, but why does our shield or the symbol lie?
This warrior here decided that their weaponry weren't doing enough damage to the ancient enemies, so decided to take one of their weapons and use it against them. And so they wielded it until they fell. And you can
So
see her.
warriors-
You can
the
see
warrior's
her.
name?
Uh,
Is there a record of the warrior's name?
It's just been known as like the defender or the warrior. It's kind of
Okay.
like lost. And you can see her kind of like sad, but then she shuts her eyes and you can hear her start chanting something. And it sounds celestial, but a weird dialect of it. And all of a sudden you hear like the grinding of stone, like as you see the statue start to shift sideways. As it moves to the side, and there in front of you is exposed a cobweb-filled secret tunnel.
Soba,
As she's like,
lead the way.
she like starts hobbling down. Doesn't need lights because both of you guys have dark vision because you're celestial blood. So there's no sconces for torches or anything like that. All right. Sorry, I was just
It's
checking
fine.
notes to double check.
I am trying to feverishly write this down. Trust me.
You are led down a stairs that goes. Like, you always thought this was already deep in the castle. Like, this was, like, dug out, subterranean, like the crypts were. Now you're going even further down. She leads you down and down until you get in and you see a large rectangular room with it doesn't look like because dark vision is shades of gray and black. So you're looking around and there doesn't seem to be much in this room. It looks literally just like flat walls. There's like some bumps on the walls and stuff like that. And she warns you to watch your eyes as she
I cover him.
as she activates and lights come in. That way you're not flashbanged and get blind for a little bit. And you can see on the walls this giant mural that is partially painted, partially carved. Looking at it, you can see that it is depicting, it seems like, some kind of almost like battle on one side. As on the left side you look, and it is an angelic host against these weird creatures, and they're fighting. She tells you a story. Before it was kind of like, oh, this is a nice story of our history. We got hunted. We got, some people didn't like the fact that we were celestials and stuff like that. We got hunted. Now she is telling you the more not as sanitized version.
PG.
Yeah, of the celestial hosts being attacked not by demons and devils, but some other kind of creatures that could lay waste to them. And so they fought and fought, and you do see it is like masterfully carved in. It's painted, everything like that. And it goes through, and you can see from your learning, it looks like different planes, higher planes that you were taught about, are kind of depicted here. Not necessarily as an accurate, oh, this is where you are on the plane, so you see these other planes. More of like, those planes are represented because this took place on those planes as well. You're going through, and it's this battle as you see these two locked in even a more feverish war than between the angelic host and the demonic hosts. And you see that there is the figure that was on the statue and everything, with a couple others. As you get closer to the far wall, they seem to want to protect some of the survivors. And as you get onto the right wall, they're running, it seems, from this, no longer fighting them, but like running from them. And as they go into mountains, you see one of the figures with a very beautifully carved heart-shaped necklace on her. And as it goes through, you see that kind of like gets them to the mountains, and as they're starting to kind of set up with how it's laid out, it looks like the figure with the necklace runs off, drawing away the host that was chasing them. So it's kind of providing a distraction so that the defenders could raise up the barricade that now protects this haven to make it look like they're not there, to save the Azamars that were left, the couple Celestials, and the human almost like worshippers of the different gods that were decimated. It is a more in-depth telling of how Haven came to be. And she ends with, and she like points to the figures like, he is the one that gave us the stones that protect us, which there are stones outside of it that create kind of like the bubble that make it look like it's just the mountain region. And then as she goes, the angel is the leader of them, the figure is actually one of the last remaining angels of a fallen god, a god that no one knows the name of anymore because they fell so long ago. Using the last little bit of their strength, they created the shield stones. And in one of the depictions, you kind of look at it and it seems a little weird. And as you're looking at it, she utters another incantation, and you see that shift and kind of like go down into the floor as another compartment is opened up, and you see in there, in almost like preserved stasis, this giant figure about 11, 12 feet tall, and this majestic looking armor kind of in that cubby in like the little sarcophagus. Still in like the helmet is there, they're in breastplate, their greaves, like the armor is still looks like it's brand new, but you can see the decayed deteriorating body of this figure.
So, and that's the fallen angel, or the last angel of the fallen god?
Yeah. So this is the final resting place of one of the founders of Haven, and the one that's essentially on the shield here.
Okay.
It is the final resting place, and their power is powering the stones.
And he has his armor on him. Does he have his sword on him?
There would be the sword, yeah.
If I look at it, is it the same sword with the symbol that's on the shield?
It's hard to tell
protecting?
because it's on the hip, so you're looking front on. So you can see a sword, but it's a little awkward.
Okay.
But the design looks similar to the hilt and handguard, crossguard.
I was gonna say, and if it was a reclaimer's, did it look anything like Ronin's?
No.
He had a.
Yes, but also you know that he crafted a new one out of that special metal, so you don't know if there's a standard design or if he's like, this is special material, so I'm going to make it look special.
Gotcha. Okay. So, but basically what you're telling me is that Ciel's the reason we have our village.
She was one of them, yes. She used her position as... That part I don't know, but she was here and she found the survivors and she helped
found
them.
The town and...
Yes. She was able to escape and she led them off. Don't know how, but with you knowing it, probably Royarin helped her.
I have no doubt.
Probably used his power, be like, oh, for fuck's sakes, all right, and just...
Yeah, gotta keep her alive because she's doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's resting now, so that's good.
Such a shame if she was that creature and she got cursed.
She was.
Too bad couldn't be saved. Which, doesn't know what happened in the visions, doesn't know the fact that essentially a god level
Nope.
wizard tried it, didn't work. So like,
Yeah, no, there was no saving her.
she's like, this. We were going to tell you this when you took the crown.
Gotcha.
You were still too young and too inexperienced to know all this, but seems you got some experience. And she's kind of like, this story and this true version of what's happened is passed down from leader to leader.
That makes sense. Okay, I need to digest this.
And of course, none of your companions can know.
I won't tell any of them.
Even though they're in the voice call right now, they cannot know.
Yeah, exactly. I'll start heading back up with her
All right.
to her room.
She goes back
Yeah,
up.
I know.
Shuts
She's
everything up.
Fast for a little person.
Keep up your march. Slow you are.
Yes, I know.
Come, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Leads you back up. Leads you up.
I am gonna kneel down because I tower over her.
Yeah.
And give her a kiss on both cheeks. And bow respectfully how you do to your elders and say, thank you. Thank you for showing me this. It helps clear up some things that I have been dealing with for a little while, trying to figure out.
And now that you know, you're closer to being able to come home and take the crown from your father.
I don't answer. I kiss both of her cheeks, then I leave. Kiss both of her cheeks and leave.
Very tactful.
And then I'm gonna go to my room, and I'm going to change. I'm gonna go grab the necklace. Trying to think if I'm gonna
Do it tonight, or do you want to do it another night when you're not as overwhelmed?
No, she's gonna do it tonight.
All right.
Because she needs to talk to someone, so she might as well talk to a tree. I'm
right.
just trying to decide if she's going to bring her.
And
She's not going to wear her armor. She is going to bring her sword. And she's going to actually...
you never did tell me where the spot is, so you get to point it out on the map.
I did. It's outside of town.
That doesn't fucking help, pal.
Well, I don't have like a full-on aerial map of the area.
Is it outside the walls?
It is outside of the walls. They built
Awesome.
the town near the tree, but they wouldn't disrespect the nature and build it in.
Yeah, you're also getting
the
up
wall.
in mountains, so
Yes, I know.
Okay, so you're going outside the. So. At the gate, are you going to go just through like, hey, what's up? I'm going through the guards, or are you going to try to sneak through?
Oh, I am going to look for my brother Shin, Hia, or Jin. One of the three that is at the barracks.
It's a car goes by. The
Yes.
barracks at this point, there's only it looks like a couple squads doing night drills, like practicing their aim and stuff like that during that, and you can see them doing obstacle courses, working on their sneaky sneaks.
Yeah.
Other than that, perception check to see if you see the three that you're looking for.
I'm looking for one of the three. Natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
The dice are on my side tonight. They're not going to be later. It's
Yeah.
I wonder how that feels to have all your plans go according to plan.
fine. Trust me, I'm sure it's not going to in about 30
Well, so
seconds.
far
All right.
at least.
High or low?
Low.
Fucking hell. All right. You see Shin as you see him like go over to some water and like pull off a mask that he's wearing, also known as a ninja's mask, and like grab some water and like start drinking it as he just finished going through the obstacle course very fast, and he's taking a break on the outskirts.
All right. As I see him taking a break, I'm gonna reach down and pick up a stone, and kind of like skip throw it at him.
All right, make a attack roll. Natural 20.
No, it's not a natural 20, but it's still fucking high. It's just the straight roll, right? There's nothing to add to it.
Dexterity.
Don't I add strength? It's chucking. It's still a natural It's a 19 then.
19. All right. Are you trying to
not
hit
trying
him,
to-
or are you
I'm-
trying to
I'm-
get close to him and kind of get his attention?
I'm trying to hit like a piece of his arm, but I'm not trying to hurt him.
Yeah. No. No.
Yeah.
It's like the attack roll is essentially to see if you like hit him or it just like goes off into the distance, like.
Oh no, I'm
into the
trying
dark.
to hit him.
All right.
I'm his older sister. Of course, I'm trying to hit him.
As he feels something hit him, he kind of like looks around and like draws a short sword. He's like, "Who's there?" And he's like starts looking around,
Really, dumbass?
and he like sees you off a little bit. He's like, "Amaya!" And he like runs up to you, putting his sword away, and like gives you a big hug.
I give him a big hug back. No one tell you that I got back into town today.
No, why didn't you come tell me? And he kind of like pretends to be a little bit mad at you.
Really, you didn't see the giant party or heard whispers about the Goliath that I have with me that Soba is now freaking the fuck out about?
No, no, I've been training all day. There
Oh,
are my squad and I have been going out
Travel
and everything like
we
that.
used to.
No, our squad just came back not that long ago.
We got here about 5 hours ago.
And you didn't come see me? Rude. You could have came and seen me.
Your mother said that you were training. God forbid I disturb you. But I'm disturbing you now because I'm going out of the walls. So, had to let you know.
You
But I have something to do.
shouldn't. There's been an increase in activity around.
Yeah, I have to do this.
Okay.
but-
Just give me a couple minutes. I'll tell the sergeant, and I'll come with you then, and we can get a couple guards.
No.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look
you
at
can't.
me. Look at me. I will fly over this wall right now without you.
Yeah.
Or you can come with me by yourself. Do you have your wings yet?
You see him, and you see him sigh. You hear him sigh as you see that he's relented, that you won. He's like, fine. At least let me get my sword.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I let him go get it.
All right, he goes, grabs his
Oh,
katana.
where are he and Jin as he runs off?
What?
Where are he and Jin?
I think they're part of one of the companies that went out.
Alright.
I think they're looking. He like grabs his katana as he's coming back. He's like, I think they're the ones looking in the north for something,
Okay.
or it might have been to the west because some of the old forts are acting up. I don't remember fully. And he like comes with you.
Really? I thought you were working on learning shit. Can't remember?
It's not like I'm in charge of logistics. I'm a lowly grunt, you know. Got to work my way up, like Dad always says. And he kind of like rolls his eyes slightly. Also, I do not remember what the freaking Japanese short sword is called. There's a katana and the
I think that's the one that started with an S.
On.
wakizashi.
Oh, that was at the W, the Wakaza.
Yeah.
Wakazashi.
Yeah, don't ask me to pronounce anything. I just know what everything looks like. So actually, what I'm gonna do is because the barracks on the map. Hold on, let me.
The barracks on the map are right und here.
Okay.
That's where you put them on your map, and I just made it so that way
Kinda.
there's like the barracks and then like the training room and stuff like that. So then,
Yeah, that works.
so essentially probably the gate would be up like here.
Yes, that's where we're going. We're going to the
Yeah.
back entrance.
Oh yeah, no, I figured you were.
There's more than one way out of the town, even though.
There's two. There's the gate and the
Yeah.
bridge. Those are your options. Gate and bridge.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
They
So
they
we're
don't.
going to the gate.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured you were going
Going-
up. I figured you were going up there.
Yeah. Because I was not going to take the bridge.
All right.
So
You guys get to the gate. The guards kind of like, They see it's you guys. Well, see it's him. Seems like the guards don't recognize you fully.
I've only
But
been gone for 3 years. How the fuck
You've
did
also
everybody
changed
forget
too.
me?
No, you've also changed too.
No,
so.
I know that, but I'm saying it as the guards look at me because I've had this attitude since forever.
As the other said, "Oh, he may. Okay," and then and usher you through. And you see a couple of guards like. You notice as you go out, about 200 feet back, you notice a couple of guards are coming out, and they're just kind of like keeping about 200 feet behind you guys.
I'm gonna look at Shin. Can you fly?
Yeah.
For how long?
I think my longest was about 3 minutes.
Cool. I'm gonna pop my wings out, grab his ass, and start flying. Because I can fly for 3 hours.
All right, he like pops his wings, and you hear the guards. Wait, no, oh wait,
And
and they're kind of just like defeated, like, oh.
Like, aw, we're fired.
Yeah, we're fucked. And they just turn and walk back. Like, we can't keep up with that. Like, okay. So you get to do a funny number check for me.
I get to do a funny number check. Yes. it's
Especially
a
since you
D12.
popped your freaking blazing
Yep.
wings.
Mhm. I rolled a 2.
Ooh, all right.
It landed on top of another dice, but straight, which is surprising.
All right.
So you sacked your dice by rolling it?
I did. It hit the keyboard, popped up, and then dropped right
Boing,
on a
boing,
D6.
boing, 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 boing. All right, you go, you fly. How
So we're
far
heading
away is it?
Northwest.
Okay.
It's not far. It's literally like a mile from
Okay.
the village. It's
yeah,
we made the village near it.
He's not upgraded like you are.
Oh, I know.
So
I
after
know
a bit, he's like,
gonna
"Ah!"
crap out, but I'm gonna hold it.
Make a strength. Actually, no. You don't have to make strength with your
I was
fucking
gonna say,
polar
with the
bear. Yeah,
plus
no.
7.
He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna fall. And he kind of looks at you a little confused as you're just like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. And you're just holding him no problem. And he's looking at you confused because he's used to his sister being you had what, like 12 strength before, so a little above average strength, but you're holding him like he's nothing now.
Yeah.
And he's like full on confused.
Oh,
Big sister's
you
been
missed,
working out.
You've missed so much since you missed dinner. So much. And I'm sure it'll eventually reveal itself to you, or Mother will tell you in the morning when you come for breakfast, right? To meet my friends.
You have friends?
Oh my god, I slap him upside the head.
No, jerk him like you're about to drop him.
Yeah, I let go for a second and grab him again.
All right. So after about 10 minutes of torturing your brother, you can get to your spot.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yeah.
All
All right. So, yeah. So I'm gonna drop him. I mean, we're both gonna stop before the tree
Yeah.
because it is sacred.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured drop him off a little bit, let him kind of be guard as you go and
Yeah.
talk. Yep.
So I'm gonna stop and Shin. The only reason I brought you is to watch my back. If not, I would be out here alone right now.
Yeah, you always were
Got
a bad
it?
swordsman. He says, and you can see the shit-eating grin on his face as he like walks off a little bit to get a better view.
Tomorrow there's gonna be hell to pay in this village. I go up to the tree.
All right.
And I am. So I'm wearing my sword. I'm not wearing my armor. I am
Yep.
in more. Yeah. So I'm
Probably just like I'm assuming like the leather Under Armour, the campusing.
leather. Yeah, leather. But there's no. She's not wearing anything heavy, and she honestly did contemplate not wearing any armor.
Well, you're also experienced enough to know that wearing no armor is really not an option up in this area.
Yes. So she's in the minimum that she can do. So,
Yeah, so-
leather armor with her sword.
Yeah. So just
That
took
is
the
it.
gambeson from your plate mail and then just like, boop.
Yep, pretty much. So I'm gonna kneel down under the. So what you guys see is almost in like a little bit of a field or a clearing in the mountains. There is one cherry blossom tree, and there's like we'll say like every like 5 feet around them is a ring of stones. That kind of it's so this is a sacred tree to my village. And I'm gonna go up to the tree, and under one of the roots there's a almost like a hidey hole, like a cubby. Right? So like you know how like tree roots like sometimes will like come up and then go back into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in there, and I'm gonna reach in and pull out a wood box. Just a very simple, smaller than a kid's lunchbox. And I'm gonna open it up, and I'm gonna take the necklace that I had made with the single wings on each of them, and I'm gonna put one of them in the box.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like look through the box for a few minutes because it holds all the memories
All right.
of me.
As you go
and
to
Benji.
retrieve it, you notice that recently, and by recently I mean not necessarily within the last couple of days, but more recent than the last time you were up here, it has been disturbed.
Where the box is?
Yep.
Inside,
The memories are not in the same order you put them in before.
fuck. I'm gonna Okay. I'm brain short-circuiting. I'm gonna finish what I was gonna do, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna deal with this.
Alright.
I'm gonna put the half a necklace, the half a wing in there. I'm gonna put the other half a wing on and wear that. Put the memories back in the order that they belong for me and him.
Make a insight check.
Okay, that's a good roll. Insight. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a really good roll.
Can you stop rolling so well tonight? Jesus Christ.
No. 23.
Okay. You recognize the order that they're placed in.
What's the order that...
In an order that was important to somebody else. That it was their favorite memories kind of like on top. Even though they didn't happen in chronological order.
In the chronological order, like I like to keep everything?
Yeah, they were in, I like this, like, this was my kind of relatively speaking, like least favorite memory, and as they got further down, then more that way, like memory lane would get more and more.
She's starting to panic a little bit and like look around back and forth and back and forth.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out, Shin, where the fuck are you? And I'm gonna close the box and put it back under the tree.
A minute later, he comes jogging up. He's like, what? What's wrong?
Someone's been here fucking with my shit.
This is the sacred tree. It's not yours.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Just, and I'll put my hand under, grab the box, show him the box.
He like looks. He's like, why is there a box underneath the tree?
when Senshi and I were young, this is where we would come and meet. Things were calmer back then. This is where we kept all our memories. And I open the box and I show him, like the scraps of paper, the drawings that we have, the rocks from skipping, the stupid carving that he tried to do for me of like a carved bear
Yeah.
that turned out to look more like a cat. Like, just like our life in this box.
Why is there
right?
a mountain lion in here? I thought you liked bears.
I know. He tried.
Not those kinds of bears.
Really? From you, madame? From you?
I'm sorry.
Everyone else I expect that from, not from you. You're supposed to be the freaking innocent one in this group. The corruption is spreading.
Corruption spreads
Slipped.
quickly.
I'm sorry. It slipped.
That's
what he said.
Us too long.
No.
He was having a good. We were doing so well.
He looks around.
I keep this in the order that they happen to us. I just pulled it out to put the necklace in, and I show him the necklace of the single wing.
Okay.
Um,
It's a weird metal.
and I will tell you about the medal later. So much stuff you've missed. They're in the order that he liked. Someone fucked with our memories.
But
Someone put these in the order that Senji always put them in.
But who would know that? No one would. Why are you messing with the sacred tree? And he like it's like both wanting to
It's
care
a
about
box.
that, but also at the same time it's like this is a sacred
Box
tree.
that I keep. I am not hurting it. It is a lunch box. It's wood. I leave it under that root.
He's like
Did not dig, did not disturb, would not do that.
kinda
But there
like,
is a perfect little hole that was already there.
he kind of like sighs a little bit and reaches into a belt pouch, and it's like a thicker leather one. And as he cracks the lid, you see the inside is shiny as he pulls out a small rock. So he starts looking around as this rock is lit up with a light spell, and you can see him start looking at the ground as he starts investigating the area to see if there's any like tracks you guys could follow or anything like that.
I'm gonna put the box back in the order that I like it.
All right.
Chronological order. Last being the necklace.
All right.
I'm gonna put my hand on the tree. And I'm like hand on the tree, then forehead on the hands.
That tickles.
and whisper, I'll be back later to tell you all I need to say.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go over to Shin and be like, you haven't learned the light spell?
What? No, this is permanent.
Really?
Yeah. That way, don't have to use extra energy. It's a permanent thing. Very simple. What? Have you not learned how to cast continual light?
It's a free cantrip. The
Yeah.
easiest spell that we know. It doesn't take any energy. Anyway, what
Yeah.
did you find? I start looking with him.
Nothing. There is nothing here.
Who-
Literally nothing. And he shows
Nothing.
you, and sure enough, the only footprint is you and his. And he's like, the only footprint are these ones, and he points at his, and your big clompers. That's all there is.
It's haunted.
Who messed with the stuff? Oh my god.
Like you're good at survival and stuff like that, and
Mhm.
even
There's
looking
no-
there's no rocks disturbed recently or anything like that. It's flat. Like the snow, like there's little snow and everything like that, but it's just covering. The only places it's disturbed is where you guys have been. And any ceremonies for this tree that comes pay respects and stuff like that would have happened months and months ago. So that stuff would be done, or it's gonna be happening in a few months' time. So there's no it wouldn't have been some like one of the people like, oh look, I randomly found this box underneath here. It's no one's been up here,
Right.
needed to be up here for.
And no one really does come up here. Like this
Yeah.
is kind of
Literally now
sacred
it's just
tree.
it's just kind of like a thanks, and then like a day ceremony, and then you go back for the next little while.
Yeah. Whereas I used to come up here all the time. Like
Yep.
that's why I'm here. This is our spot. Ah.
Ripley, roll percentile for me, please.
Ripley
All
is
right.
dead.
Yep, Ripley's dead. Rowan is dead asleep right there. He's like, ha ha ha, that's a funny picture. He goes to sleep. Alrighty. Alright. Amaya, you gonna pop your wings and fly back?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I still have them.
Seriously,
So-
how long can you fly this for?
Let's go.
Right, he's like, ah!
What, you haven't learned to do this?
Yes, for the normal Azamar time of a few minutes. Like, what?
Oh, little brother.
I can show you the world. Here is
Or
a
I could
rock.
drop you off a cliff. Yep. Poof. Into the tree.
It hurts. Here, have a healing spell. Are you gonna just fly back over the walls, or are you going to land
No.
outside and walk back in?
We'll land outside and then walk in.
All right.
I want to know who was up there.
All right. You walk back in. The guards are kind of like, all right, who's got? Oh, it's you guys. All right. And they go, doors open.
I was not going to fly over the wall and with the chances of getting shot.
Come on, it wouldn't be the first time.
It wouldn't have been the first time, but not going to happen.
Besides, you'd be immune to them.
It's very true. My brother would become a pincushion, which I would laugh at and then heal. The truest of hearts of a sister.
You'd have a hard time casting the spells because of the laughter.
I think
Yeah.
I'd be laughing. Yeah,
Getting in the way
100%.
of verbal
You remember that
component?
10% chance you had for failure in the Dino Land? Yeah. Well, now it's about 60% chance because you're laughing so hard.
Exactly.
As you get back in, you see your grandmother standing there. She's like,
Soba.
you shouldn't be taking your brother from his training. It is very important.
We've
And
been
she,
gone
like-
for 20 minutes.
She looks at me.
And
She's like,
no one told him. Why
moves
don't
it,
you tell him?
moves her head, and he's kind of like, yes, Soba, and he like speeds off. She's like, don't take him from his training. He's doing better than you are at it. And she kind of like motions for you to come with her.
You know, you were going to eat those words tomorrow.
No,
At the barracks.
you're good with the clericing. He's the good one with the sneaking. He's doing very well with that. He's finally taken to it. So,
Soba, who's been up by the sacred tree lately?
no one.
Has any of the wandering hordes come around?
There's been creatures around, sure, but you know, border guards usually take care of them, and the scouts that go up there usually keep them far enough from our borders that don't have to worry about them. There's no. She kind of like thinks for me. She's like, yeah, the next ceremony is in about 4 or 5 months. As she like walks beside you, she's in a like a silver cloak with the symbol of Saloon on her back as it glows slightly in the moonlight. No one really goes up there except for you.
Someone's been up there messing with my stuff. It's been 2.5, almost 3 years since I was up there last.
Yes, and so there's only been about, she like thinks, 2 years, 5 ceremonies.
And stuff's never been messed with before.
Hmm.
Stuff's been up there since I was a child.
Yeah.
The box that I keep up there.
Yes, you and Senchi's box. I know.
I know you know. You know everything, right?
Of course, that's my job.
I keep everything in order of the way it happens.
Yes, your OCD.
Yeah, I know. I know. He kept everything in order of what his favorite memory was to, I guess, least or most,
No.
less,
It was
you know.
least
Yeah.
to most, but that's just more of like starting to get like more and more feels type thing. That way
Right.
he's like, oh, that's
We-
awesome, and then ends with like, oh yeah, I wish those days were back.
Yeah. Someone put the order. Someone took the box and put it in his order.
Well, tomorrow we could visit his grave, and maybe his spirit will come and tell you. I'm sure he might know. You know, maybe he's looking out between you and there. Not really a. That wasn't really her speaking as a cleric, more of as like a grandmother, just trying to comfort you, trying to calm you
Right.
down some.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that's going to help so much. Alright. So but I also forgot to mention, everyone in my party except for like 3 people only need sleep for 2 hours.
Shannon like stops and looks. She's like, "How'd you pull that off?"
I show her the ring.
Oh, who's a lucky man?
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat you.
She's great.
Is it that tall fellow?
He is in the grave. Soba,
Yes.
the man I was supposed to marry, is in his grave.
Yes, but you could have found another
Can
one.
we
He
not-
could have been reincarnated. Sometimes the
No.
gods do that. You know, you guys love so much each other that
Not
they
tonight.
put him in a new body.
Let's not do this tonight. We will have this conversation tomorrow. I'm going to bed for the next 2 hours, and then I will wake up and still be having a mild panic attack.
But no more sneaking out. I prefer to get some sleep instead of being interrupted.
It
and she-
wasn't sneaking out. I walked out the gate. It was not sneaking. It's not my fault they can't keep up with me, and I hit my wings and I fly back to the house.
As you start to take off, you feel a smack on your ass as she just uses her cane on you, like, psh! And you hear a as she pops hers and like flies up, and then she lands on her balcony to go back in, and you hear her call out, "Granada!" as then she goes in and goes to sleep, hopefully to get sleep now without guards coming going, I may sneak out. Because apparently she has a few guards in her pocket that tell her.
Of course she does.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the roof real quick and sit on the roof
All right.
and think for like 20 minutes and try to
All
figure
right.
out who's fucking with my head.
Okay.
And then I will fly back in
All right.
and go to bed for 2 hours, which will only be like 1 a.m. then, I think.
Well, you guys do your normal nightly stuff, training and everything like that,
Hmm.
and then in the morning provided with, I was gonna say dinner. That's not.
Well, what I want to
Breakfast?
do is
Yeah.
before everybody would normally be up in the house for
Yeah.
breakfast, I need to go talk to the group.
All right.
One question. Is there a yard?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Like just an open area within the
Mhm.
walls of the men?
Mhm.
Okay, that
Yeah.
might be where Fenrith is with Connor sparring. Once they wake up.
Is there like a Zen garden?
Yes.
Yeah. Except you
Yeah,
go
that's
down there
where-
and you hear, "Huh, huh, ting!" No. Try again. As you see Fenrith and Connor like sparring. They've
worry, we're
ruined the
avoiding
Zen.
the actual-
Zen.
We're
That's
avoiding
not
the
Zen,
stand.
though.
Hey, that's Zen for Fenrith.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have ruined
Well,
the
I
Zen
don't think
garden.
No, we're
Something
not
of like a-
training in the stand. We're staying out of the spots where, so we're not making.
Yeah,
noise.
There
but
is-
also the
there is
like
grass
sounds and
and
stuff like
there's-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's
You are
I'm-
destroying the Zen, but you haven't messed up the sand.
The Zen will be fine when we're done.
The first thing that I would have
Um,
done though is I would have gone to Warren's room because I know he locked himself in there,
all right.
and I would have grabbed him to come with me.
Ah, so
And then-
Rowan is actually awake now. Okay, cool. All right.
You're with us again.
All right. So
Okay.
I need both Amaya and Rowan to roll percentile for me, please.
Percentile.
Just went out to make a cup of coffee.
Oh, then do your cup of coffee. You can do it when you get back. It's fine.
Okay.
It's not like
I would like to say that for flavor, Mithria's doing her yoga business. As in the garden, but as far from the sparring as she can get because she doesn't want to get trampled.
All right.
And by now you're used to it, and we are
Yeah.
gonna be good enough.
99.
We can keep it contained, and you're used to it being around, so it won't break yours that much.
Okay.
What'd you get, Rip?
99.
Well, someone has
Don't
to
laugh.
channel King's, dice rolls apparently.
All right. So I need Mithria and Rowan to roll a dice. You guys get to pick which dice it is. It's a roll off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would roll off of
Oh.
the same dice or roll off of
Yeah. So
different
like
dice?
you guys get to choose which dice you guys want to roll. Like choose between the
Okay.
two of you guys. Like it's like, hey, do you want to roll a D8, D12? You know, and then both of you guys roll that dice.
Do I do D8?
Yeah, okay. D8.
All right. So both of
Okay.
you guys roll a D8.
Oh,
got an 8.
I got an 8 too.
All right. Roll again. We can't have the same number. We need a winner for the tie.
I got another 8.
Oh, I got a 6.
Okay. All right. All right. So, Amaya gets Rowan. Rowan, I'm assuming you're in full plate like you normally are?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. You.
As we're walking to the Zen garden, I'm like, I swear to God, no one's gonna hurt you. I swear to God, you're safe here, okay?
Well,
I promise. Grandma's just gonna give you crap. That's what grandmothers do in normal families.
no brother's relative, I think.
Yeah.
It
Maybe.
is relative, to be fair.
Normal-ish families? How's that? Normal-ish families.
I would be more comfortable with fist fighting.
I don't. I'm sure she'd give it to you if you wanted it.
She probably wins.
Grandma is spunky as hell, and I kind of like rubbed my ass a little bit from last when she hit me.
Which actually
I roll.
did leave a mark, actually, because her cane is magical, so.
Yeah, I know.
It actually.
I rolled
hurt.
an. Yeah, I rolled an 87
Jesus,
on the
okay.
percentile dice.
Yes,
Wow.
you really want that high numbers.
We don't know what we're rolling for, so we really don't know what numbers we want.
Oh, oh that's
evil laugh. Gotta love it.
Alright. Do your
really
shenanigans.
good at evil laughter.
All right. We see everybody.
Yep.
In the.
Yep.
Boys, you're ruining the zen of the Zen garden.
Perfectly zen here.
I mean, no one was here, so.
Yeah. I need to talk to you guys.
Right.
We'll go over to where Mithra is trying to meditate or meditating, and
She's
sit by
like
her.
doing some like the craziest
Oh,
yoga
yoga.
pose you've ever
Sorry,
seen.
yoga. I forgot you were doing yoga. I thought you were meditating, but
which is-
still.
She's got like the crazy flexibility going on. You probably think her neck's broken, but she just
I do
sees
like
you
the
walk
head
over.
tilt as we walk over. Can you unpretzelfy yourself?
On
Oh,
pretzel
good.
fly.
I'll
Origami.
Is
Yeah.
that natural? Well,
I just. It's like the dog tilting the head at like, huh?
she like slowly like comes out of it so that she doesn't pull a muscle and stands up. Good morning.
No, not good morning.
Oh, what happened?
Okay. So, I may have gone out last night on my own. No, I did go out on my own last night. I took my brother. I wasn't alone. We have.
Well, that's good then.
I should have gone by myself. I got him in trouble with Soba.
Oh,
It's
dear.
fine. He's fine. He's almost an adult. Anyway, we have a sacred tree. If you guys hadn't noticed, there's a ton of cherry blossom motif everywhere in this village, right?
Yeah, it's
But
beautiful.
you don't see a single cherry blossom tree in the entire village. It's all pine and like forest trees. You
Normal
won't find
northern mountain trees.
exactly all mountain
Ah.
trees. Outside of the village, about a mile northwest of here, is one singular cherry blossom tree. And for us, it's a sacred tree. It's a holy tree.
Ooh.
We have ceremonies there. No one really goes up there anymore.
Why?
I don't know. Honestly, they
Hmm.
go up. We have a few ceremonies that we do about 2 to 3 times a year to give thanks for the protection from the gods and at the sheer fact that we were able to keep the village hidden, right?
Hmm.
That was the spot that Senji and I would go and meet.
You
Under
buried
the
me.
yeah, freaking! I flicker in the forehead. Under the
Well,
tree,
we're adults here. It's natural.
we were children.
Normal.
I was like 15 when he died, I think.
I see.
Yeah.
I understand.
Anyway, up there, I keep a box of our memories.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, and I went to go and I show you guys. I'm wearing a necklace that has a single angel wing on it, made of darkened steel.
Ooh. Have we seen this
And
before?
no,
Oh, okay.
no
That's
one's seen
lovely.
it. I just had it made before we came here, or before we left the town for when I eventually came back home. I went to go put the matching wing in the box, and someone has messed with my memories.
Her jaw dropped. Rithra's jaw dropped.
You might want to rephrase that, pal, by the way, because memories.
I know. I've kept. So we've kept mementos in there. He would put something. I would put something. There's pictures. There's tipping stones. There's a stupid bear that's actually kind of a cat that he carved in there. I kept everything in order of the when that happens. Like this was this date. This was that date, right? In chronological order. He liked to keep things from most favorite to least favorite, or least favorite to most, whatever, right? He had a different way of keeping it. When he died, I organized it my way. When I went there last night, it was organized his way. No one's been up there for like 6 months. And even then, when they do the ceremonies, they don't disturb the tree. No one knows about the box except my grandmother, except Sova.
And there was no signs of it being disturbed?
No signs of it being disturbed. It's in the same place where I always kept it. There's a little natural cubby under the tree because I would never disturb the ground there. And I kind of look at the barracks like with just like the direction of the barracks, right? Because of what my brother said. Like, how dare you disturb the tree? And I'm like, would never do that. There was nothing. There's no evidence of anyone being up there.
So it's been haunted. Is it?
I don't know, but I've decided to tell you guys because I'm very confused and I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I can see why that's upsetting.
Yeah.
What's a bear cat? I know what
You're
a
on
bear
it today,
is.
man.
I know what a cat is. What's a bear cat?
I think she meant it was meant to look like one, but it came out as the other.
Yeah, Senshi tried carving a bear for me because a bear is my favorite animal, and it ended up looking like a cat.
That is
There's an interesting.
amazing.
There's
It's
an
a
interesting
little.
coincidence in that.
I
What a
know.
coincidence.
Actually, it was
Dramatic
100%
irony?
a coincidence, and then with the cats, and it's. I love how this game progresses. Yeah, so it's not. It's just a little statue that he tried to make when we were like 12.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yeah, he was very sweet.
I'm sorry it's been disturbed. That's
Yeah, but who would know to put it in his order?
he
No one
couldn't.
else knows about it.
And we know for sure that he's died.
He died in front of me, protecting me. Yes.
That's kind of rude.
Well, who else would know about the books? He may have come back.
Is this tree like guarded in some way?
No.
So,
No, it's
so
not.
it's just a tree sitting in the middle of an opening.
Yeah.
So
It's
anyone could just grab the box.
anyone could grab the box who knows where it is. It's not like I leave the box next to the tree. The box is literally under the tree. And no one else knows about it besides my grandmother. And why would she do that? And how would she know his order?
That's kind of my
No one knows his order
point.
except him and me.
The tree's
But that-
haunted.
Oh my
It's
god.
that's what I'm saying. It's haunted.
I face palm for like the third time this morning.
Well, Ron wouldn't know anything else.
I understand. I don't know anything else.
This is equal parts very upsetting and very, very curious. I don't know what to make of it.
Did he know time travel?
No, he didn't know. We were kids. Literally, we were kids when he died. He didn't know time travel.
What is
This is
your afterlife? I don't know if being reborn is a thing or not.
Reincarnation? Soba said something about that. Also, when she said, "Who am I marrying?" It's not really a conversation I want to have this morning with her.
But is it a thing?
Yeah, the elders believe in it. Yes, reincarnation.
And how long has he been gone?
50 years, roughly. I'm trying to look
5
back in the notes that
Wait,
I
did you say
sent.
15 or 50?
50.
Oh shit, that's a lot
5
longer than
euro.
than I was thinking. Fuck, okay.
Well,
Are you 65?
I'm
Damn, you old.
oh my god, I'm really not
Looks
old though.
good.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm not 65. I'll tell you that.
No, I don't. Hold on. Let me go back in the notes, please.
You're not even 6'5".
Oh god. It's not been 50 years, but it's been up there. He's been gone for a while.
It's been beep years.
Yeah, because I have to go back into the freaking notes that I sent. Because I'm trying to remember. Because as of Mars age lower.
About 150 is their average age cap.
Yeah, so 150. So it's not been 50 years. Sorry.
30? Want to say 30?
Yeah.
Let's say 30.
It's about 30 years that he's been gone.
So you're 45.
Yeah.
So realistically, he could be 30 years old somewhere, reincarnated something.
I've never heard of someone being reincarnated that quickly.
And I've heard tale, isn't there a version where clerics have tried to and they just come back different in an attempt to revive
different.
people?
Yeah, but no one in the village would do that.
Can you reincarnate someone else by mistake?
That was a good question.
These are all questions for my grandmother. These are all questions for Soba.
Can
Yeah,
you write
exactly.
mine down?
No. Since it came out of your mouth, guess who gets to ask her the question?
Well, I don't know if that's really the best way to ask her.
Yeah,
She doesn't like what. She doesn't like
not that-
him.
It's not that I was kidding.
Um.
Oh my god.
What?
This is so far back my notes. But would you guys come with me to the cemetery, please?
Sure.
Sure.
Let's go to the cemetery.
As you wish, Hima.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say something, but I decided.
Go
not to.
ahead. No.
Nope.
What are you gonna say?
Nope. He makes a face like he's gonna say something, but
Fenris beat
he's
him to
not.
it.
He just gives you like a grin. Is like, yeah, I was gonna say something you didn't like, but I'm not.
Oh, she's.
I didn't say it. Not this time.
You can tell by her face not to say it. Got it. Let's go to the cemetery, please.
Ah, but this place is nice.
Oh, hello.
He's been
Skin.
what?
No,
that was the other one. That was our elf.
that's your crazy elf.
He's
Yeah.
been there the entire time. He was chilling out when she was stretching. He's just been quiet.
He could have been welcome to join us in the sparring if he was interested.
He's just. Oh,
Why would I
Lord.
spar you? Use a heavy weapon.
I mean, I point at Connor, who's been sparring as well. You go with him.
I could leave you guys here to spar if you don't want to come with me to the cemetery.
No, I'm coming.
Yes, go,
Okay.
go to the spooky cemetery. That could possibly
It's
go
not
wrong.
Spooky.
As long as you don't go to the underworld, I'm fine.
We're not going to an underworld.
Fine, I'll rip up those sheets. Gah! All right. You guys walk, and for those of you that don't know the map, this is the Temple District / Cemetery District. So, you guys go, and whereas in the larger city as I've been in, the Kelmvorian Temple has been a proper one, because that's where, like, the Undertakers are and stuff like that. This is a small little, like, shack for Kelmvor.
Like a little chapel at a small graveyard.
Yeah. Are you going to be asking any questions, Maya, or are you going to beeline straight to Sentenshi's grave?
Are they going to be asking me questions, or am I going to be asking questions?
Like, are you going to go to, like, an like the Kelmvorian church and be like, hey, you know, has anything happened here? Or are you going to, like, any other priest? Or are you just going to go straight to Sentenshi's grave to visit him? That's what I'm asking.
Going first to Senju's grave, and then I'm going to the
All right.
K's
All right.
section to talk to someone. But I need to visit his grave.
Okay.
Because I'm very confused.
All right. You go to the grave.
I feel like every time you like stop to speak like that we're gonna get a map and it's gonna scare me. Like you're pulling something up, and I'm like, no.
You go. Okay. You go to the grave, and it is there. There's some flesh. There's flowers there.
Oh.
There's some fresh flowers there, which you know his mom puts on regularly. But other than that,
I was about to say flesh. Uh-oh. Are all the graves disturbed?
Yeah, I was very concerned.
brains. No, it's his like tombstone's been brushed off, so someone's been there since the last snowfall to make sure it's clean and stuff like that. And then yeah, fresh flowers, and then you just see it, and it's been in good repair.
Okay. I'm gonna kneel, pray, try to focus my brain, even though I can't,
All right.
and go find a Kelmvorian priest
Okay.
to try to figure out what's going on.
Okay. You go in, and kind of like kneeling down, praying at a small altar as you come in, and kind of like, hello there. Oh, Hime, and he like gives a bow. You're back. Rumors are true. What can I do for you?
I need to know a bunch of questions, answers, concerns. With reincarnation, what's when it does happen, if it happens, what would be around a normal time for it to happen?
Well, there's two types of reincarnation. There is the forced reincarnation and the God-given reincarnation. Which are you looking for?
I don't know.
So the forced reincarnation is when a cleric of a god doesn't want to lose a compatriot, and or their compatriot wants a new body. Sometimes that has happened. I've heard tales of that. But they channel the gifts of the gods and force a reincarnate on them, in which case the target is subject to being reincarnated. Unfortunately, that since it's forced, there is a little finickiness where it's semi-random on what they come back as. So it'd be a little awkward if you're a human. You don't come back as a human necessarily. You might come back as a goblin or a newt. Then there's the God-given one, where if you are a favored of your god, then perhaps they send you back, or you're close to one of their favored, and they send you back as a reward to their favored. They'll take your soul from their plane, and they'll generally give you back a body similar to your original one, since they have a little bit more control over it.
They have their memories too of the past.
I'm not too sure. I haven't had to deal with many of that. There are ones that say they do remember, some don't remember. I think it depends on which god is bringing them back.
Finds out if someone's come back.
Ish.
And she's looking up at him with like disbelief and almost like a twinge of hope, but like not wanting to hope.
There are some gods that might do it more than others. Why are you trying to reincarnate someone?
No. Someone knows Senshi's memories.
Senshi. Oh, yes, that fellow.
Someone knows about his and my past.
The only
And
people around that would know that could be able to do that is you or him. You guys were a little young to become powerful casters to be able to share memories, so only you two would have those memories. When he passed on, he's trying not to say.
Yeah, I know,
nerd,
because
so
she
he's
was
like,
already
yeah. He's like,
he knows what she
passed
went
on
through.
to the realm of
Yeah.
Kalimvor. DM completely forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. When he passed on, then the only person left would be you.
There's a memory box that I keep of him and me. I keep it in one order. He used to keep it in a different. No one's touched it since I was gone. I went and looked at it last night, and it was in his order.
Maybe someone he knew contacted his spirit, maybe asked Kalimvor for a slight respite, and was granted it to be able to talk to him. And maybe they went and looked through it and what he told.
Messed with the order of my memory box.
Maybe he said it in a certain order, in which case they looked at it in that order, because that's what they were told. And the way he's saying it is more of he is now just completely guessing and like throwing.
Grasping at straws.
Yeah, he's like throwing stuff at the wall, seeing what sticks, kind of thing. Like he is a small town cleric. He's not.
Yeah, he's grasping at straws. But the gods can bring someone back if they choose.
Of course. How do you think it is that you've been able to bring back your compatriots?
Well, there are ones who have chosen to not come back.
That's their choice. They go to the realm of Kalimvor, and hopefully he judges them nicely.
I give a little chuckle thinking about D'Artagnan.
Yeah, and that's where you cut to all the war crime compilation of D'Artagnan.
Yeah, I chuckle a little with that. I don't remember you didn't say the cleric's name, and I did not make up
Yeah.
a name for him.
Yeah, that's
It's fine. I'm gonna. When you do the ceremony, for Kalimvor, do you see the Reapers too?
what ceremony?
When someone dies, do you see the
No.
Reaper?
The Reapers are a rarity to see. Generally, only the battle clerics see them because they always appear just after someone has freshly died. By the time I perform the rites, they're long gone.
They're not fun to see.
Kind of like raise an eyebrow, aren't you?
I've seen them a lot lately. They're not fun to see. All right.
Well, that is a shame. And as he's saying, you guys hear a.
What the hell?
Does it sound like an alarm?
Is it
As
a
horn goes off, and you
alarm?
yes, an alarm horn goes
I
off.
I bolt out
All right.
of here. I'm yelling at you guys to follow me.
Oh, the moment you bolt the moment there's what sounds like an alarm and you bolt, Fenrith follows close behind.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't even ask questions. If you move, I'm moving with you.
All right.
Yeah, we're going. We got you, girl.
The horn had him on alert. You moved, had him springing into action.
Yeah. We're good.
Amaya, as you turn the once empty chapel, you see a figure in the front row, head down, seems to be almost praying. As you run out, their head kind of like lifts up slightly.
Do I catch?
You guys run out. The rest of you guys just see an empty chapel. As you guys
Okay.
run out, you guys hear shouting, and the horn seems to be coming from the wall.
Shall we go check it out?
Northeast or west?
East.
East. Head east. We run east.
Yeah, we're going.
Okay, you guys run, running through. You stopping any guards to ask what's going on, or like people
Yeah.
as you're running?
As soon as I see other soldiers or anybody else running towards it, I ask them what's going on.
They're
Oh,
under attack,
information.
Hime. Get to the castle. Get safe. And they like run
Oh,
off.
that. And I
And you
run.
see civilians like running the opposite direction, like God, we're under attack. It's like
Of course. Yeah, because I pay attention so well. I head towards the west wall.
all right. You do not get to the Unterwestfall. You're going down the street.
Okay. Oh, I need to zoom out now.
You're going down the street. That was the wrong thing. I actually put a map down when it was supposed to be an entirely different scene.
You're trying to change maps and say stop the map.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have to delete that next time we go there. All right, here we guys go. All right, that's yeah, there we go. Anyway, there's there you guys go. There's a nice little map for you guys. Connor's just
forward.
gonna be yeah, very.
I kind of figured since I bolted, I'm ahead of everybody.
Yeah.
And we're coming from.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
just for ease, we'll say that.
Yeah.
As you're running, you hear like, and it just cuts out. As you guys can see, one of the towers like partially collapse.
What?
What?
As you guys get up, you notice figures running through the destroyed gate, taking out the guards.
As we were running up, I would have yelled to Mithria to do her heroism.
All right.
Yep.
All
Is
right.
there sulfur on the air?
Sulfur?
Smells of.
Is there sulfur in the
fish.
air?
You smell?
Okay. So just this normal smells of battle. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, a hero. I'm gonna do it at 4th level for Amaya, for Warren, and for Fenrith.
All right. Yeah, Connor will be out of this combat just for fucking ease.
It's fine.
He's rear guard.
Yep.
He's working with civilians. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's getting them.
He's
to
gonna
safety.
he's gonna be in the video games when there's the background NPCs firing off at the other background enemy NPCs. He's doing that right now. He's like, I got them, ting, ting, like
He's
firing
covering the
arrows.
civilians that are off screen.
Yeah, he's going, and you guys, as you guys run up. Sorry, DM was hearing weird sounds. As you guys run up, you see these large figures.
Oh,
As DM has to find
They-
tokens. Da 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 da
Are
da da da
they-
da da da.
Can't see close enough to see if we recognize any tattoos.
I
on them.
don't care. The
Do we
first
recognize what
person
it
that I
says?
see, I would have done guiding bolt. It's a long range spell. It's 120 feet.
All right,
As soon as I saw someone
hold on. I need to bring up
running,
their stat sheet.
hollering, and stuff like that, I would have.
What is that? Und? Oh, that is not that bad. That is not bad. Selbst und 30. And selbst und 30. All right, I need you guys to roll initiative for me, please.
Okay, which two am I going to use this week? Try you two.
initiative time.
Ooh, that wasn't. Ooh, okay. That was one good, one bad.
Well, that's why it's good to have.
Advantage.
Uh-huh. That was terrible. My initiative always, well, it doesn't always suck, but it sucks today. Where the hell is the initiative on this thing?
Oh, I didn't add you guys initiative. My beat. I got you. 1 second.
This is terrible.
Okay, so we have to delete a few possibly, or did it replace them? It
What?
replaced the ones I did, didn't?
Yeah, sorry. I just mass added you guys. So.
Oh, no, I had added like
That's
3 or 4 of us.
Oh, might be.
Aurelia.
That's.
Okay, so that's hysterical. Alright, Aurelio and I have the same initiative.
You have the same dex.
Yeah, a +1 for both of us.
Yeah, but do you or him have 1 point higher in your stat, or you
Oh.
both like a 15 or 4? No.
Also,
13
Aurelio
or 12.
doesn't really need to go. He
No,
is literally
he's
just
gonna be
heals.
the best.
So.
I know, it just made me laugh that I literally rolled the same thing for him that I rolled for me.
Mhm.
Or no, I'm higher than him technically, but
Okay.
Oh, I should
he has
probably.
a +1 to his initiative. I have a +1 to my initiative.
Ooh, Thariel did not do the best. Only a 24.
Only.
Well, he has a +6, so. To be fair.
I did not roll good, guys.
Can you guys see the health bars on them?
No.
I can't see nothing. I had to
Yay.
refresh.
All right, perfect.
No,
All right,
no
you
health
guys are running in. You shoot at the top ones. We'll say you like pop one down with as the guards are taking it down and everything like that. You see them, these large figures with tribal tattoos, pale skin, charge in, and like great swords come in and whack, hit a guard and almost cleave them in two before bringing their sword around, smacking again, cleaving them. And they're like, "Roar!" And they see you guys like, yeah! And they like run forward towards you guys.
Rude.
You are
Time to
recognizing
play.
it all.
No, I'm sure you're going to.
How far away are you? Hold on.
He's over 150 feet away.
DM accidentally moved you. Whoopsie. Make a perception check for me.
Who?
The one whose tribe is now attacking mine.
Sure, it's mine.
I'm guessing we'd have to.
18.
Have
We don't know
seen
that
them to
yet.
Recognize. You'd have to have seen them sense changing to recognize the scent, right?
Understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 18.
18? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
oh no.
Grandma will be watching, and then she'll see you protect her darling baby grandchild, and be like, "Oh, I can
Alright.
accept you into the family now."
Or say it's your fault. You led him here.
Yeah, and it
Or
depends on
that.
how many you
Thariel?
take out.
Thariel looks back at you, Mithrian, like, no, you're not going up there. Rowan, your turn.
Oh, and
I
I'm
just kind of like, what the heck, man? kind of a gesture.
These guys are all 6. Like the shortest one you see is about 6'8".
Oh dear. Oh,
Yeah.
that changes
I'm gonna look
things.
at Amaya and say, is this safe to change here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I'm definitely gonna go hybrid at this point.
Hybrid port. All right. Big
Get
CGI.
'em.
One second. I just have to. I wasn't expecting you to do that. One second.
Given what I know about if this is my tribe or any tribe that I know of, there's no playing games with these people.
All right. There you go. There
Can
is.
you get me off to the side?
Yeah, me too.
You guys are going hybrid too?
This is gonna be her
Um,
first hybrid in front of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
wow.
would we have any
I-
chance to have done it as she fired off her guiding bolt?
You know what? If you running up, you guys would have the chance. Yeah.
Oh my god, you gave me last. That is amazing.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Zoom in on us.
There it
Ooh.
is. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh,
On each
and
of
you're
us.
purple.
Not just the purple. Look
Nice.
at our hands.
Oh my god.
Here.
Is that that's my sword. That's
You
awesome.
guys are freaking awesome.
Oh Jesus, that's a really big
I don't
bear.
even. Oh, this is gonna. Oh my gosh, so
That's
cool. Guys
So
are
I'm
flipping
just-
sick.
You have a 18 charisma or 20 charisma?
All right. So yeah, for on stream, there we go. There's the hybrids there. Yes. So I gave you guys your weapons because I made the weapons, right? Might as well
Yep.
instead of using stock. So there is Rawin in his plate armor. That is the armor of safeguarding. There's bite mark on his head, and then he is holding Mistmaker in his hands with the tarnished blade with a mithril fuller and crossguard, darkened steel shield, adamantine handle here, and his runes going through. We got Fenrith here and his werebear with draconian horns and stuff like that, and his armor plating holding Lazarus, and it actually looks like he's holding it properly with its sapphire blade, mithril crossguard, gems here with a almost looks like tooth with molten gold running down the handle. And then we have Amaya here in her were-polar bear form holding her +1 sword of Kelemvor. It's only a +1 sword, so you don't get a super fancy token. So anyway,
Fine.
but yeah,
That's
So
so
Sword
nicer
to
sword
me.
than the average sword.
It is a nice.
And that was a
one,
nice
average.
stylized blade.
yeah, exactly. So I used that token, but yeah, so that you guys haven't changed since I made those tokens. Like I made those back when you guys became polar bears.
I've been avoiding changing
In cities, yeah.
Yeah.
or in this plane because I know we're not as accepted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there, yeah, those tokens have been ready for you guys to use. You guys use them. I'm happy that you guys are happy with them.
They're
Of
awesome.
course.
Well, it's amazing. How could we not be?
Because it always seems like when I go to create it, it's like, oh, are they actually going to like this or not, type thing.
Oh,
Just one
you're
of those
so
Anything you do for us.
It doesn't matter what the medium is, artists are always hardest on themselves.
Yeah.
It's very true.
Mm-hmm.
That's why most actors can't watch their own movies, most musicians can't stand their own music.
But yeah. Also, did you guys notice what this has been for a while? Did you notice Thariel's token?
It's got the two swords.
Where's this token?
Oh yeah, nice.
Just like
Kind of like part of his barrier. Kind of like part of his
Oh,
I looked at that, but it didn't register.
and just like Thobbles.
that's what his
oh,
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 nice.
where's Bob? We have to find him. Make sure
Basically,
he's there.
they're I can't remember the name of the term for it, but the ring around them, it's basically part of their decoration.
Yeah, because I'm like, well, I made these tokens, but we never use the fucking tokens. I want to show them off. I'm like, oh, I'll just put them on part of the actual tokens.
Yeah.
Did all the work to
Very
create them.
cool.
All right, is that where you want to go, Roman?
That's my movement. Everything's still checked. I don't want that. What's the distance?
just need
Dang
to find out
it.
how to make these minis.
So
What minis, Kyle?
Guys, all of
I'm
my
going
spells are
to.
Oh, like actual
close to
miniatures?
range.
Yes,
Oh yeah. That's if I get extra money, I'll just commission someone to custom create them.
and get the
Orange.
files, and then you can
Yeah.
get it yourself.
I'm also going to Giant Smite as well.
Hero Forge won't do the Werebears. I'm pretty sure.
They did the last time I looked.
Really? Oh, okay. They must.
Well, I
have
made my girl.
I'll find a day where I can go play
I got
around with
double
it.
Yeah,
check.
I
Yeah.
was as Rowan's figuring all that out. I was actually going to one of the contents I want to make after I get the stream caught up is do Eldritch Foundry and make your guys' miniatures just as like I wanted to make them to see how you guys enjoy them, but then also get you guys to make them, and then because they have bundle packs.
Yeah,
I was just gonna send you
I
the codes
made
to
my
get them.
girl.
And that way I can print them off and paint them up for art and make like
Nice.
a diorama of them and stuff like that.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Yeah,
I-
unfortunately
yeah.
that requires money, which do not have.
Money is.
By the way, guys, please subscribe. We must be doing this.
Oh, that's funny. You think people watch my stream nowadays?
There's 4.
Is there? Oh, okay,
You have viewers.
cool. Because yeah, no, I've lost 10 followers in the last month.
Rude.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to
Yeah, no,
epic
I'm just
battle.
waiting for.
Oh,
Ripley.
you were talking. I was
Oh no.
ready.
No,
You
I'm
ready?
going
Okay.
to just fire the crossbow at them at this point.
Oh.
Even with action surge, I still can't really get
You
close enough.
boom, boom, boom. Hey, say hello to my little friend. Just whoosh, pull out this giant light ballista. All right, fucking 2 shots going into them. Let's go.
First attack is, so I can find where I put that, is 21.
Hits. Why do I have a
Second.
feeling you're gonna insta kill one of them?
Oh, second attack is a nat 20.
Are you firing at the same guy or 2 different guys?
The same guy. I want guys to go
Alright.
down.
Which one? This one? Great sword or axe?
Great sword.
All right, Mr. Greatsword, you're about to lose all your health. Not wrong. At 2d12
Well, with
plus
his-
poison.
And his natural 20. That.
Oh yeah, so that's 3d12 plus poison. Which first he fails his first poison check, and succeeds on his second poison check.
So wouldn't that be just regular? Because the second one was double.
Yeah, essentially. It's
Yeah.
the equivalent of normal
Yeah.
damage for the poison
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. God, this is fucking ridiculous. All right, so as he's doing that, Fenrith, prepare yours
Already have.
as Rowan calculates it all up.
And I've got mine too.
All right, well, Fenrith, you might as well run up.
Because
80 feet, 90 feet,
nope,
100 feet.
I
How-
dash.
Fuck, you have,
Remember,
oh yeah, you have 50 feet.
40 feet base plus and then the plus 10 from hybrid.
Right.
And as I run, I rage. And for once, you guys don't see some random ass bullshit happen around me.
Oh, interesting.
Like, you
Interesting.
notice my usual kind of growly battle
Um,
cry that goes with
which-
it and my tense?
uh,
But
Fenrith, you go to rage, and you're expecting magic to course through you like normal.
Yeah.
You go to rage, and your senses become a little bit more heightened, and you notice your draconian scales shrink slightly as the fur gets a little bit more coarser and goes on as the bear comes over you a little bit more as first time raging since you were bear totem.
Yeah.
As you
just-
see the totem that you've carved on your belt glow slightly.
It is 34 regular damage.
God. All right, he's dead.
Hey, I didn't even do the poison damage.
You you shoot him, and as he's recoiling, like you're like, oh, as you see the second bolt go through, the second shot just hits because he recoiled enough from the giant like sapling hitting him off of his head. Like his head just gone as he just collapses to the ground. As the Goliath beside him kind of like looks over at him dead, looks over at you, and then just like lets out this roar as Fenrir is like, my turn, and just boom, 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 boom.
So, wait, so
Nice.
is this my tribe or a rival tribe?
It is your tribe.
Ooh.
Family
Oh,
reunion.
yeah, they can go.
Everybody. Yeah, sorry, baby.
Remember that percentile I got you to roll?
Of
Oh,
course.
jeez. Of
Yeah,
course.
I had a feeling.
Yeah. It was a percent chance that the tribe was going to attack.
Wait, what was the roll off for? Between
Because
me and-
there was another thing queued up, so I wanted to see which one happened first.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
DM always has stuff going on.
Yep.
I can. Yeah, we can tell.
All right, Amaya and the Goliath's turn.
I run up to here, cast guiding bolt.
Guiding
I thought it was
Bolta.
well, because that's my longest spell. So.
Damn it, you're just out of his range.
15
Yeah.
plus.
Wow.
Rude.
So it's a 20 to hit. Oh no, 23 to hit.
Oh,
I don't know, pal. I don't think a fucking 23 that's more armor than a fucking plate mail goes against these tribal warriors.
Got it.
Weirdly.
The one right in front of
Fenrith?
yeah,
All right.
he's getting a second. Look, is it second level? Yeah, second level. Okay. 22 points of damage,
Ouch.
and he's glowing.
his
And
skincare
then-
routine is immaculate.
I know. Bonus
he's shiny?
action. Yeah, he's shiny.
Sorry,
Advantage.
I was...
This one here.
Yeah, that one there.
Okay. Nope, that's not... You're not Beacon of Hoping. You're Guiding Bolting. There we go. There we go. He's at 22?
Should say 22
Jesus.
points of damage.
You see this...
Perfect.
You see this giant's... like, web of energy crack over him. As Fenrith, you see his arm kind of like limp by his side slightly as he's like trying to bring it up, and his arm's dead. Like he's like he's slurring slightly. He got fucked up on that one.
Smile, she would, and then bonus action, spiritual weapon, guy in
Alright.
front of me.
All right.
And
What did I use for spiritual weapon?
you just have used
Ooh.
our symbol. If not, it's my death sigh.
Oh, duh.
So 13 plus 8 to hit.
Oh, that's a die.
Nope, that's fucking really hard to watch. Okay. Third. Yeah. What? Yeah, you hit.
13 plus 8. I was trying to do the math. I have it used.
As you see you see these Goliaths run up as you run up, and you see, attack of opportunity actually, Fenrith, against this guy, if you want.
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you want.
because your brand passed you.
All right.
Oh, they don't like me.
That was an 8.
So, something
8
tells
damage,
me
nice.
26.
Well, 8 plus.
Wait, no, not a 26. Sorry, that's a 20. Wait, let me double check.
8 plus 4, I think. Remember right?
5.
Lazarus.
8 plus 5.
Oh,
now.
13.
27
So 13. Yeah.
to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so that's 2d6.
No, they're only past him because they think that the 2 in front of him is going to take them out.
Double checking. Did you change the damage scaling for growth?
Yes, it's additional D4 damage. No.
Okay, so it's
double.
2d6 and 2d4.
Yes.
Oh, I
Wait,
didn't
hang
know
on.
you had
Where's
the
my? I need a good
D4.
colored one for this.
No, the
That's
ballista
fair
you don't have to worry about, pal. The ballista,
Oh.
the profile you have for the ballista is fine.
Oh, okay.
Because it's just D12.
Not that you just didn't one shot kill
Yeah.
the guy.
I critted him
Like,
Yeah, so it was because I quickly looked up when first made the ruling. I looked up in the monster manual on what a large creature did, and it was like 2d8 for a longsword. So that's what the ruling was. But looking into it, and also since you guys do just a wicked amount of damage, it was monsters do that damage because they're a one-off thing. For players, it's usually I just followed the now I'm following the enlarge spell, which is just an additional D4 damage, which is still good. Like an additional.
I'm also
so
gonna move Aurelio on his turn.
Okay.
I just did 19 points of slashing and 3 bleed.
Thunk. As he runs past you, like, and clothesline with the sword, and he's like, ding, 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 ding. The guys in front of you, they're running past you, thinking that the ones in front of you are going to be able to kill you. They're
and
like,
as they watch their friend, the one that farthest, just drop in front of them.
Yeah, they're like,
oh shit.
The fuck?
So did I have a chance to hit him with the spiritual weapon, or can I move it to the next guy then?
Oh no, that was a wombo combo move there.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, no, that was you two, like
Together.
him almost doing it. Your spiritual weapon's like, and second hit, ding.
Bye bye. Gotcha. Okay.
I lop off his arm. He's bleeding out. You knock, and then you just finish him off.
So.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
Is this another Goliath in special gear?
No, that's my Reaper.
Okay.
Mithria, it is your
The one
turn.
who I swear is
One
assigned
here.
to me. Yeah, that's the Reaper.
Yeah, at this point, it's just like, just follow her around. She's going to need it anyway. Just follow her around.
She's either going to need it or she's going to make you a lot of work.
Yeah. It's like, really?
You're either
like,
going to fill up that bag, as they point to the soul pouch, or you're going to fill up that bag, pointing to the diamond pouch.
Yep, exactly.
Alrighty. Well, Ariel doesn't like it when I get very close, but all of my magic only works
And
when
get
I'm very
close.
close.
Or use
So-
your weapons.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I want to get in range.
Why is there a guy right where, pal?
The Reaper guy.
Oh, because we just
Because you killed somebody, so like, oh, well, fucking time to get to work, shit. So he's like he's like apparating.
You have to understand, every time we kill something, I see him.
Yeah.
So he's always with us.
Oh, but so I technically don't see him.
You don't see him,
Right.
only I see him.
Oddly, though, there's an extra scent of death.
Yes.
Not quite decay, just death. Like that
Death.
musty.
Mhm.
Someone reading an old book?
Mithria,
No,
as you walk
that's
past Daria, you hear, seriously, like, don't go for it so bloody
I'm not
close.
gonna go
As
very
you see him, like, start
close.
walking up behind her, which he'll do on his turn, walk up behind her.
Let's see. Oh, that's concentration. I'm already concentrating. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna stick
Oh,
to my plan.
That's fine.
I want to shoot him.
Yeah, shoot
with
him.
pistol.
All right.
Hiram's
So-
4 temp HP, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Natural
Oh,
20.
natural 20.
You can tell by our voice at this point when
Yeah.
we're really happy. Okay, so we got a plus.
So that's 32 to hit.
That's Whistle, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, thistle.
Thistle. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay.
And I would
to
like
have
to
a
preface that I am aiming at the group here.
Does this
Which
have a
one?
Crit
This one?
static? Okay.
Or this one?
Does
The axe or the
You know
sword?
what? Let's go sword.
Sword?
Yeah.
The swords are just not having very good day today.
I don't
No,
know.
they chose this. It's their fault.
Yeah. Fuck, okay. You shoot this one, and the first time ever, as it hits him, you see it explode as you hear as the other ones get impacted with them, as they both have to make dexterity saving throws now.
Woo!
What's your
let's roll
spell save
third.
DC?
Where did it go?
8 plus 4 plus 3. 8 plus 7 should be 15, 16?
Where
I was
are
gonna
you
say
getting
mine's
these
a
numbers?
16. Just look at your spell sheet on D&D Beyond.
I am. I just have. I
Okay,
can
they
see
both
my
fail either
proficiency bonus.
All right.
It's fine. It's either a 15 or a 16.
Yeah, they
'cause I'm a
failed. They
16.
they failed that way. Okay, so for this guy here, roll your d6 plus
7.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be 2d6?
2d6 plus 7
Plus 13.
total.
Yeah.
Nice. So you
Well,
got like a 3 and a 3.
No, a 5 and a 1.
Oof.
2d6.
Yeah, no, so a 5 on a 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. But on now roll a d10 for me, please.
Oh, 2.
Okay. As each of these guys take 2 damage.
Okay.
As it explodes and they're confused, like looking down at these little pricks in them. They're like, which those that speak Giant here like, what is this magic? As yeah, Thistle when it critically hits, explodes into thorns.
That's
I will
awesome.
shout back in Giant. It's the consequences of your actions, assholes.
They look over at you and cock their head
I flip
confused
them off.
on why you're able to.
Why
the
a tiny elf?
speaks their
Why the
language.
tiny elf speaks? Yeah.
All right, Thariel's moving up.
I'm sorry, I just want to be in range. I explained to him.
Right. Well, that fact.
No, I have to talk to
As-
Soba about him too.
As you just see him run up, and he just like stands there, arms like crossed, just looking at the Goliath, just standing there.
You're just saying like, I dare you.
Arms
Try it.
Yeah.
Like
Kind of thing.
angry dad stance.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, Rowan.
Do I recognize any of these people right now or no?
They look a little different, but it's also been about 5-6 years. But yeah, no, you recognize some of them.
You can introduce yourself to them. That's fine.
I don't think we want him to.
I think that's gonna matter.
Yeah. It's not.
But they don't recognize you because you're Werebear, not Goliath.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Right now, all they see is these 3 giant furry bears attacking them with an elf going, "That's what you get, asshole!"
They see a pale bear, a pale grizzly man, a pink polar woman, and a blue polar bear
What
with
weapons are they
scales.
using? Are they using normal, like regular weapons?
It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, great.
They haven't hit any of us. They haven't hit any of us 3 yet, so we don't know.
Okay, the question is, do I know them by name? Is the question.
Oh.
Yeah, they're Goliath 1, Goliath 2, Goliath 3.
Oh well, yeah, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, you recognize them. You recognize a couple of them. Actually, they were young bloods when you were ostracized. They weren't old enough to go on hunting trips yet. They were still in training.
They're the ones that looked up to you until that trip.
Yeah.
But geez,
But now those little
Ew.
twigs, now you're looking like, damn, those guys have like 15, 16 strength now. Shit.
15, 16. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do a thing and see if this
Oh, I'm so not.
this works.
Mhm.
Intimidation. Do 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 do.
Because you said they're all about. Oh, they're about my size.
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
guess
you're
I'm a
normal
little
size.
bigger than them, but
There's
Now you're like 13 feet tall, pal.
and they're 6'8"
Yeah.
at the shortest.
Yeah. You were one of the taller in the tribe.
that's. Hmm.
You always just hold your attack action until they get close and then do it.
Damn it.
You know, I'm actually gonna walk into their space.
Oh, you're gonna dash?
Yes, I'm gonna dash into their actual space.
Okay. Ooh. You as you pass by, you hear, right? Well, you guys fucked up now. As you like put your crossbow away and you pull out your Mistmaker, as Mistmaker, as you grew, it grew with you, and it's this nice now large sword. As you get ready to
And-
attack.
I will call one of them by name and tell them if you don't stand down, you'll end like the rest.
Kind of like stops and looks at you, kind of. How the fuck is this giant creature talking giant and knows my name? What the hell? She's like,
They're also like pre-teens when you left, like,
Yeah,
or when
yeah.
you were kicked out.
well,
So
that will be well. I'm sure they would remember that because I'm sure that doesn't happen that often.
No, not very often.
So-
Fenrith, your turn.
All right, and I'm pretty sure he's within 15 feet of me now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. I was gonna yell at those three.
Oh.
I mean, you could always, yell at these guys right here.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have 3 around you.
Yes, but it's just I was gonna hit 3 of them at once. Otherwise, it's only gonna be 2.
Or
You still
just-
hit 2.
Actually,
or
wait.
just yell at them
wait.
and then.
Wait a second. I have another potential option.
Oh, I don't like that.
Potential options are good.
Nope.
No, not really. Not at all, really, actually.
Okay. Can I
Oh,
angle
don't-
it by standing in this
Don't get the
person's
house
at
on
this person's-
fire.
It's not fire. Don't worry.
It's not.
Oh.
It's just his range.
It's not fire. Don't worry.
No, I still only hit 2. Okay.
Okay. Just hit 2.
Well then,
it. Do
actually, I'm going to swap weapons.
Unleash your anger.
And then as a
Oh,
bonus action, my other sword I pull out lights on fire.
Oh,
Oh,
Fun.
oh.
I'm
Well,
using my new great sword that I had made here.
Wow,
Well,
Lazarus
that's
isn't
one.
good enough for you? I see how it is. No, that's fine.
No, I love Lazarus. I haven't used this one yet. I'm giving it a test.
we're testing on Goliaths.
We're trying new things.
You guys get to be our experimental dummies.
Branching out.
I mean, from my understanding with Rowan, these are worthy
Expanding our
opponents. In theory, worthy opponents to test my weapon on.
Just hit him so that we can keep this
Swinging.
moving.
Ooh, that's not too bad with a 25 to hit.
Hit.
The one right beside me, this guy right here.
It.
Okay.
It.
So that's 4d6. Ooh.
How about now, you bastard?
Oh, and 1d4.
And 1
Wait.
D4.
Does the d4 only to the weapon damage, not the... Oh, yeah, I guess just the weapon, not the effect.
Yeah, the D4 is just due to the increased size of it.
Yeah.
Oh, pendejo.
So, there's 10, 18, 22,
He's doing math. I'm gonna move up.
plus 7, 29.
29 point. To which one?
This guy.
How the fuck did that work? I'm confused. Which one, sir?
Oh, hang on. Sorry. I was off a little bit. 28, sorry.
To this one? Or this one?
No, the guy in front of the door.
Oh, there. 28 points of damage. Alright, crikey.
Is he still standing?
Oh, yeah. He's looking, he's like, hey, give me a sniffer, or neither. And he's
my
like,
next hit-
he's
Yeah,
like,
look at that backwards
he's
speech.
like shifting in midair, like the drunk stagger type thing.
Fine, my next hit hits the ground beside him. That one.
ooh.
Oh.
You go to attack him, and yeah, it, like hits the roof beside of the building
Wait,
beside you, and like
wait.
cleaves through it, and it goes
Wait,
into the
hang
ground.
on.
Like, pff.
No, I don't hit the ground. I recklessly attack.
Ooh.
Okay.
So that's a 25.
Hit. To this guy?
Same one, yeah.
Alright, he's dead.
Okay.
Ha.
Ooh.
Well, he had 2 hit points left, alright? So
Yeah, the least I could do is 4,
yeah,
5.
that's
plus
that's why
7.
he's like sheer for rubber
12.
sneer. Right? He was at 2 hit points. He went from full health down to 2 hit points.
Oh, I could have punched him.
Yeah, he could have been like, Dookie, and he'd just be like, ah!
Still not enraged to hit anybody with my sword.
From 10
So,
to-
spiritual weapon move to the guy behind.
Alright, yeah.
And I'm going to also hit him with a guiding bolt. Because I don't... no, I'll... You know what, I might as well get rid of the one that's already got a guiding bolt on it. So I'm going to hit the guiding bolt guy with another guiding bolt.
You can also do like a
Natural.
flame strike or something like that. A cantrip instead of doing another spell.
Oh, that would be.
Instead of blowing all your spells right away.
Sacred
Yeah,
Flame,
that's true.
Toll,
Ah,
Flame Strike.
Toll the Dead. I always forget about Toll the Dead.
That's
Toll
a
the Dead.
wonderful one, especially if they've been hit already.
Yeah, so
Alright.
I'll do Toll the Dead.
Wisdom
to-
saving throw with a... What's your DC?
It's a 16.
Ooh, he makes it.
Okay.
Oh, rude.
Literally just. Literally just.
Well, then he's literally
Alright,
just
so
rude.
then I'll actually just move my spiritual weapon to him and hit him with it.
Alright.
Turns out he rolled an 18 on the die.
No, literally 16. He literally rolled 16 lie.
Oh, okay, so he's better than that. He's neutral on his wisdom.
Alright, so it's a 14 plus 8 to hit. So 22 to hit.
Hit.
And it's a D8 plus 5. So that's a 10 points of damage. Oh, actually, there's advantage on that, so it's fine. Same thing.
You're like, well, that was rude, and swing, bada, ding.
Oh.
As you hear, fatality.
Mhm.
Okay, that was your turn. It is their turn.
Yep.
All right. They're like, oh, this is fun here. Well, Mr. Weird Dragon Creature here. They're going to do 2 attacks on both of you. Fenrith, you get 2. You get 3 attacks on you. Yes, good. Robin, you get... They really don't like you at all, actually, funnily enough. It's weird. The one is those like, hey, look my sword. I'm going to stab myself with it. Natural one.
But yes.
You guys feel the impact and you look down. You're like, oh, cool, not magical. As they don't do any damage to you guys.
Oh, these guys are gonna be paste.
What?
Amaya, I need you to roll a d6 for me, please. Oh, for the love that's all unholy, please roll a 6.
I did.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, God. All right.
It's my moon dice.
Thank you. I appreciate it, pal. The party might not, but I do. And Robin, I need you to roll a d4 for me, please.
I'm distracted. Did I miss
Got
myself
it,
getting
3.
hit, or are there just attacks coming my way?
You got hit, but they didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
it's just like they hit me. I look down and I just like, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Okay. I guess we're doing this today.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Bruh, what is this?
Ripley, what was your thing? Sorry.
3.
Okay.
Realized, if anything, Ripley might be more trustworthy to the village in his current form.
Yeah,
than
I
in his
know,
humanoid
right?
Form.
Actually, Amaya, make a religion quick check.
Uh-huh. Oh god.
Okay, so that was Amaya. Mithria, your turn, by the way, for attacking.
Okay.
Jesus. Oh, that's really good. Religion.
I had a brain fart when I saw Connor on the list. I thought the wrong Connor.
Oh,
John Connor?
No,
My
didn't we have a
headband's in it.
character who went by
Bad.
Connor in the other party?
No.
An NPC for a while?
Conrad,
That was it, Conrad. Okay. Still had a brain fart.
because I forgot what the NPC name was to the point where we just kept calling him different things. and
18.
finally- Your grandmother worships Saloon, which Saloon likes good were creatures.
And guess what we are?
Yeah.
By default, we fall under her the ones that Saloon would like and would create.
Yeah.
I found that out when I was looking up Saloon. Because you gave me 2 names. I looked up one.
I-
One is a giant god of hunger. I'm like,
Okay, but that's not what it is on the sheet that you gave me of all the gods.
pretty sure it is. That or you misspelled it.
I might have misspelled it.
Maybe misfollowed the line.
Maybe I could have misfollowed the line, but you gave me
Yeah.
the whole sheet, so I was like, oh, these two kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not the god that I meant for it to be. Because I was like, oh, when you sent me like, hey, what god does she serve? And I was like, oh,
Selenite?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you gave me the two names, and out of one, it was like a giant god of, I think it was like hunger and stuff like that, or Saloon, the moon goddess. I'm like, moon goddess makes sense. That.
yeah. Well, that's why I said it. Like that's why she was one of them. The other one was not that. It wasn't a giant god of hunger. Trust me, I wouldn't have sent you that.
I'm like it was either like a mistype or something, but I'm like that's just hilarious.
It had to
yeah.
have been.
But
knowing my luck, or I cross the lines between like what their name is and what they do.
Yeah. Mithria, what would you like to do?
I am shooting this one with Thistle.
Okay.
21.
Hits.
Sick. Okay. Oh, nice. Max damage.
That's
That's a 6 + 7, 13.
Jesus Christ. Which one was that? Axe Boy?
Yeah.
13?
Mm-hmm.
You and it goes deep. Like up to where the fletching is on your bolt into his arm. He's like, "Oh!"
I think you've got a splinter or something. Might want to take care of that.
Before Thariel goes, the one that you sent me, Mugs, was Karantor, giant god of disfigurement and hate.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yep. I'm like, that's.
I know that's not who I meant to send you.
Yeah, I'm like,
Well,
that's not.
That sounds like
no,
the
because
opposite of your
right.
vibe.
So, but here's the thing: in the list you gave me,
Yeah.
it says Karantor, neutral, death and knowledge.
That's their domain, yes.
So like I don't have all I have is death and knowledge. Like I don't have like a huge and it's got the symbol, a broken skull.
You don't have the
or a
write
broken
up on
shackle.
Okay, so where
I had
you
no
see where it says
write-up.
gods of the ordning?
Yeah.
That means giants. The ordning is the
Oh.
giants, yeah. So
I didn't know that.
what I would recommend doing, if you ever see a god that you're like, oh, I want to do, just take that god's name and search it up. Generally speaking,
Got it.
one of the first things will be a D&D thing, or if not, if it's something like Sylvanish, go Sylvanas D&D, and then you'll get like Forgotten Realms
Yeah.
wiki and stuff like that, and just go do a quick look through. Obviously, the history, since this is a custom world, is not going to be the exact same, but the like portfolio and the base knowledge is still going to be the same or similar.
No, it was just like when you sent it to me during the game last week, I was like, all right, let me read these. Oh, God of Knowledge. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's why I had the two. I was like, oh, but I
Yeah.
didn't realize that was
Yeah.
so
yeah,
I quick picked it. I
That's
didn't
literally
do background
like-
check.
How I picked my my brother's god. I was like, what is the god of being the goodest ever? And then
yeah, and then you picked the Grey Hawk God.
yeah.
One hit. That's almost a crit.
Almost.
Uh-oh.
On for who?
That's a hit.
On the
Thariel
dead
is going.
Goliath that's standing in front of Thariel.
Did you say the
on
dead Goliath?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
definitely not alive anymore, I'll tell you that.
You actually are not wrong.
No. Thariel's gotten into the fight.
Yeah, there's the three people that are currently up front tend to drop people pretty quickly. Thariel's just the most efficient at it.
All you hear is double kill as Thariel just like walks up casually. You like he just walks up casually. His weapon you got you don't see his weapon in his hand. He goes to spin and all of a sudden you see a flash of light as his weapon is in his hand all of a sudden, and he goes whack 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 whack. 3 hits, 2 into one guy, 1 into the other guy, and they're just both like, and gravity works, and just drops down dead.
It's one of those where it's like I've seen him do the move because I've been training with him at night for
Yeah.
swords.
Yeah.
That we're just I'm like, he's so pretty when he sword dances.
That is exactly what it is. His fighting style makes it look like he's dancing. That's where his name comes from. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
As he like smacks the guy on the back, distracting him slightly, giving Rawin advantage on his next attack.
Comes around, taps him on the shoulder.
Yep, like
he's facing the other side.
Right, you're fucked up now, there, mate. Which Rawin, it's your turn. As you see the 2 Goliaths beside you just drop dead, as you're like, and there's just red on the ground now.
What I'm going to say before I attack him to death, because that's what's going on.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say Bloodstride would never send someone so young to attack this village. What are y'all doing here?
Ooh, it's getting personal.
Bloodstride's the one that brought us here. He'll kill you all. As he sees your sword come up and starts to swing down at him. Do you attack? I would recommend doing 1 attack, by the way. You get advantage, remember?
Yeah.
Or is that as if you got a natural 20?
No, I didn't get a natural 20, but
He's gonna be lucky if he didn't get 2 natural ones.
As an 18.
Hits.
Huh.
Ooh.
These guys are wearing furs, pal. They're
wearing hide armor,
right.
so they get a plus. I think it's medium armor with a 14 plus 2.
Yeah. Nice.
So at best, they have a 16 AC.
Yeah.
Unless they have magic items.
Yeah. Yeah. How much damage?
Which is not bad for a bunch of raiders, honestly.
20?
Oof.
All right, so you want to move and attack this guy with your second attack?
Absolutely.
Yep, that's why I said only do 1 attack. I'm like, yeah, I
Tried to hit me.
fucking figure that there. Which, if you move right there, you'll get an advantage.
And you will.
There you go.
It's whack-a-mole. Dink.
As the
dink,
Goliath
dink.
looks up at you, he's like, fuck. As these 2
Think about your
bears.
life choices as it's coming to an end.
The 2 largest members of the party, even in hybrid form, were still a decent amount larger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him. Nope. Is that a question? Yes, it is a question. Is the village so desperate that you was come this far south?
Yeah.
I love how
to attack this village?
He looks at you, he's like, we need more stuff. What's it matter to you, fur thing?
kill him.
Once again, doesn't know you're a Goliath, right? All he sees,
True.
giant werebears.
Yeah.
He's like, the fuck?
All I'm gonna tell him is, the Steel Hearts would have never been put in this position before I attack him.
All right. As he like cocks his head at that name.
I rolled the same number. That's it.
Hits.
Crazy. 24.
Hits. Dun, 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 dun.
That is 24.
24 to hit, 24 damage. All right.
So you killed the killed.
No, he's still up. I'm not dead yet.
Oh.
I'm feeling much better actually. We got this.
Keyword yet.
Yeah, Fenrith, just finish him off. Just dookie him.
As
Just
the flame sword races up.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Natural 20.
Don't worry about it.
Natural 20.
Can't say that to the DM.
Natural 1.
It's his job to worry about it.
Yeah, that's a
Just 'cause
natural
I
20
can.
of dice.
Did you get a natural 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know how much damage-
hey, Ripley, make a fucking dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, sorry. 18, 20.
Look at how much hit points he has. You kill him. All right.
I know, but he wants to know the number.
That didn't do
I
good.
am doing
9.
my math.
All right, now, did I give you the burst damage?
Let me double check.
It might be on the weapon.
I'm opening it right. I just opened it right now.
All right.
Oh, yes, you did.
Did I? Cool.
Oh, okay. So, let me finish my math first.
All
18, 20, 24, 27, 29,
Oh my goodness gracious!
34,
Glad you're on our side.
Kidding.
34, 41 points of damage initially.
You see Fenrith go like, "Hua!" and cuts him literally in half, from skull to groin, in half. And as it does, you guys see this burst of fire erupt from the sword. As Rowan, you take how much?
12.
So 6 points of damage because you're fucking flame resistance, Rowan.
Ow.
As the fire washes over you, and you see the flowers that are on the doorstep of this poorhouse just light up.
So I take 2 points of damage because I have 4
my
temporary
goodness.
health.
Oh yeah, your temporary hit points. You see it just
I
burst.
was told about that burst. Was that a surprise for me?
Yeah, you look at it like.
Oh. Yeah, I doubt you see Fenrir after that hit. He looks at his blade like, oh. And you hear
in
it
here.
draconic. Well, shit.
All the enemies in front of us are gone. I'm still gonna run towards the wall that just went down.
All
Do I
right.
Yeah,
smell more
I
of similar
assume
to them
that
on the air?
As I
the
run-
only guys.
I would
As I'm
actually
next to him-
tell you that if these technically will still be younglings to me are here, there's more people. This isn't it. There's no
Yep.
way.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
way.
But as I start running past, I look at the flames that are on the flower and I yell at Fenrith, "Put out the flames!"
I look at those as well, and realizing the collateral damage, I put this one away.
Oh shit!
Stomp
And
on the
I'll stomp on
flames.
them. Yeah, I'll stomp on them.
I didn't set it on fire this time. It wasn't me.
I'm gonna run up because I don't want to get left behind.
All right. You see Tharia like looking at the dude split in half. Literally, the guy you split in half, part of his flesh is cauterized because of the explosion, and the flame damage. And Tharia's like,
We're cut him in half.
Tharia's like looking at you like,
Could this be like a
The f-
diorama for a medical classroom?
yeah, she's like,
probably.
kind of like looks at you like, what the?
As I run past, I'm like, "What do you expect from us?"
Honestly, at this point, I don't know. Honestly, like fucking hell. I just can't with you guys sometimes, honestly. As he like waits for Mithria to jog up.
Wait, how much did I get? Oh.
I will say, because I'm the only one who sees him, and I see him like collecting the souls, I look at the Reaper and I go, "There's gonna be more this way," and I just keep running.
You can hear, and it almost seems like coming all around you, like, and then it kind of almost like replays, but you hear it's like, essentially like, I'm well aware.
Basically, why do you think I specifically am here?
Yeah, he's like, "You
I know
are
when
my
to clock in for my job.
His
Yeah.
words mean
kind person now.
I'm aware. His
Yeah.
tone says,
God
why do you
damn
think
it.
I'm around you?
Yeah. All right, you guys run up. You run out of. I'm not gonna make you just roll for it, but you dispatch a couple more Goliaths, like shink shink. As you look down, you see guards dead. You see civilians like skewered and everything like that.
No. So sad.
I will fly up while we're going,
Oops.
and I'm going to look for where the pockets of the fighting are thickest and direct us those directions.
Well, Amaya's also leading you to a direction too.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, as we're running, I'll fly up and pop up, and I'll mention that there's pockets in these areas as we're going.
All right, you guys run up, and what happens is you guys get close to where the gate is, and you see the gatehouse destroyed. As you see these large, gray-scaled warriors, and by large, I mean about 21 feet tall.
Holy crap!
with these runes coming down their arms as they're swinging these giant. It looks like they took stalactites and just broke them off and are using them as clubs as they're swinging and taking out. Even if they miss the guards, you see these great like divots in the ground, like going through. As you see this large warrior with his chest bare, wielding this great axe, cleave into a warrior, cut him right in half, and continue to the next one and kill that guard. As you hear, ow! And they fall down. As you can see, archers like shooting into these things, trying to take it out. There's a whole bunch of other Goliaths, both dead, semi-dead, and fighting. As you guys run up, and as you guys get closer, Robin, you recognize this figure?
It's gonna be the leader of your tribe, dude.
It's gonna be like your dad.
Daddy? Daddy?
Papa, what are you doing?
Daddy, no.
Oh, that's so sad.
Daddy wasn't there. Doot doot. Changed the underwear. Doot doot.
Great movie.
What
Oh,
in
great
the
trilogy.
nine?
Have you never seen Goldmember?
No.
Austin
well,
Powers.
Not in a long
Yeah.
time.
It was the song he was singing after his graduation, after flashback to something happened, him getting an award. It went to a bar where he was performing, and that was the song he was singing in front of the crowd.
Well, there you guys go. There's
That's your
We can
pop
see their health
culture
bars.
reference for the day.
fuck. All right.
That's,
Well,
that's a lot of health bars.
We're looking at these
no.
giants, or are these just
No,
giant
these
kids?
are definitely giant at 22 feet tall.
Okay, yeah.
Guys,
I slightly missed the.
nah, you guys seen the
actual
hit
height, I
points
just went
already.
with grayscale.
That's fine.
scary.
As you see 6 stone giants in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Right.
okay, those are slightly bigger than the last ones we fought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They are the 3rd tallest.
Oh, stone giants are that much higher up.
Don't.
Oh.
Don't.
Stone are the
taller than
second.
Fire?
I think so, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
I think stone.
I thought it went hail, stone,
then stone.
then fire and frost. I can't remember which order those two were in.
I think
And
they're
then
about
there's
the
storm,
same.
then cloud, or cloud, then storm. Sorry, so I think storm giants are the biggest.
Yeah, I think so.
Giants. Hold on. Giantkin. No, they're the 3rd tallest.
Hmm.
Hill giant 16 feet tall. Fire giant 18. Stone giant 18. Frost giant 21. Cloud 24 and storm 26.
Okay, so they're the 3rd smallest.
Yeah.
Because it goes hill, fire. Okay.
Hill, fire, stone.
Yeah, but fire and stone are both 18. It's the same
well,
size.
yeah, but on average, right? So these
Yeah.
ones a little bit chunkier,
Yes.
a little bit
They're,
bigger.
they're little big boys.
The big boys. As I'm not gonna put in all the fucking extra guys. But there's that, and you guys see, shaboom, which,
Oh boy.
just so you guys can see the token without having to scroll in
Yeah.
a bajillion times.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
What a guy.
That almost
He
makes
has-
them look vampiric.
It looks like he's got like shoulders coming out of his shoulders. Like
He does.
Dude,
Like
where'd your neck go?
It does.
I don't know.
Which,
No, no.
Robin, the last time you've seen him, he didn't have like as veiny muscles, or his eyes not as black and sunken in, or the glowing redness in his eyes.
Wait, does he see? Uh-oh.
He still doesn't know who.
As you see him cleave it into the warrior, and you guys see his axe fling up, but there's no blood that comes off of it. As he comes back in, he's like, "Who's next? Who dares challenge me?" He sees you guys running up. He's like, "You think bears are going to stop me? Let's go!" And he like puts his hand like grabs it in his great axe in both hands.
oh,
The great axe, not the weapon he used to have, Roman.
A lot has happened in 5 years since you've been gone.
Yeah.
Crap.
As you guys see, I'm just going to explain it now, because you guys are going to look at it after. The great axe it's a double-headed great axe. It has this black, semi-polished looking blade to it, and in the middle is a wolf skull head.
Oh.
Obsidian
A
looking.
wolf skull head?
Yeah, so it looks like a wolf skull head, worked in the middle with ruby eyes and a gaping maw.
Huh.
It almost looks like it's cleaved from obsidian, the blades. As I need all of you guys to re-roll initiative, please, because it is a new initiative.
I'm good. I will take that. That's
I
much
didn't
better.
do as well this time.
Okay,
did
that's
better.
That's better. That's better.
Which no longer need Goliath warriors. Actually, they might come back in. You never know.
You did not that bad.
Mithria
He's still in the
22.
back.
All right.
Yeah. Is my heroism still up?
How long does it last?
I'm assuming it took longer than 60 seconds to run from
Yeah.
that thing. Okay.
So no.
If it's a 1 minute spell, then no.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cast it again for the three of you. Which means I'm out of 4th level spells. Oh.
I mean, this
And
fight might be a little more, but
then as a bonus action, inspire Warren. By saying, no matter what's happened in the past, you're much stronger now. We can do this.
He just gives you a nod.
Which, yes, this guy actually does take up a large space.
Oh.
so he's not much smaller than us compared to both. He's quite a bit bigger than you would expect.
Yeah, he is standing about 9.5-ish feet tall.
All right.
All right. Mithria, that was your turn.
Yeah.
Fenrith, your turn.
Oh, as I rage,
All right.
walking up to him. Okay, this token is great now, but it's weird that it's annoying that it's off-centered.
Yeah, because of the sword.
Yeah, I know. And it's not your fault. Nothing wrong with it. It's just mildly inconvenient when I try to fix things.
Yep.
Do things. But, anyways, raging as I walk up behind.
As
behind him.
as you run up, you can see this wicked grin on his face as you run up. He's like,
And I'm grinning as much. Actually, I can smile even more as a bear than I can as a dragon. Bears
Why did
actually
you
have
more
have to
jacked
rip
up
it
teeth?
off? I.
So, actually, first attack, second attack.
God damn you! Why'd you have to be close?
So that's a 21 and a 19.
hit, miss.
Okay. Those two and those two.
I'm assuming you're using Lazarus.
Yes, I told you I was changing weapons.
Yeah, I was just making sure. Just
6 plus 2, 8 plus 7, so that's 15 plus 3 bleeding damage.
I'm sorry. How much bleeding? How much damage? Sorry.
Total
Yeah.
13 from the blade, 3, so 16 total.
All right, you whack into him. He looks over at you like,
And when he actually takes the hit, he takes it a lot better than his other guys did. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, it barely scratched him. Yeah.
Fenrir smiles as well because we enjoy the fight.
Wait. Shit. That's you said 13 originally, which turns that into okay.
Oh, he's raging, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Or he's resistant for other reasons.
Yeah. He cut Guards in
You
half.
you
yeah.
like go in and you know this blade. You know it's sharp. Like you've cut yourself a couple times on it. Looking at it, you cut in and you see this little like paper cut on him.
Oh.
Looks like this will be a fun challenge.
Okay, that is your turn.
And that is Fenrith's wording as he sees the cut. After like he misses the first hit, hits the second one. It's like, ooh, this will be fun.
Amaya.
Fury scorned
Okay.
on him.
You're on him?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to hit Fenrith with it?
I'm trying hard not to, but I don't have I can't. I don't know how to use this to make a circle.
Make a wisdom. Make a wisdom check.
So it's a natural 16 plus my wisdom,
Okay. What's
which is a plus
what's the fucking
5.
radius of a fireball? 30 feet?
20.
Radius or diameter?
It's freaking. It's. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Foot
How?
radius for fireball. So it's a 40-foot diameter.
Okay, so literally yes. So you fire it right here. That's where you need to fire it.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Fucking. Oh, dexterity saving throw. Shit. Which, I don't use barbarians. I don't remember all their shit. Rage, no. There's something. Danger sense. There we go.
I was about to say I don't have that, but I'm not a barbarian.
Okay. How much damage?
I'm doing math right now. 30.
Oh, he has
wasn't
advantage
running
on
water?
initiative. Yeah, Madame was. Advantage did not help him, actually.
What was that?
36.
36?
Yeah, I'm not happy seeing him cut down my troops.
All right, you. Fenrith, you see this black ball just in front of you. Amaya, you see all these like skeletal hands grab at him, claw at him, and like do it, and he kind of looks down. And he's like, All right. It is Thariel's turn. It's like, well, I'm pretty sure you guys got that there, so I'm just gonna go over here and just deal with this thing over here.
The big boys.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have fun with that. And he like
He
kind of
doesn't-
tops you.
Mm-hmm.
Seem to care about any of that, does he?
Oh,
Nah.
there.
It's fine.
Who? Jordan?
Yeah.
No.
Mm.
Rowan, your turn. He honestly, you changing to the hybrid kind of changed my plans a little bit.
Oh no.
Seeing you, it was gonna be a completely different reaction. But you're hybrid. He doesn't know it's you.
But I'm gonna call him by name though. I'm gonna say, Bloodstrike, what have you done? This tribe is being led to the slaughter.
No, we're gonna take it over. They're gonna be slaughtered. Good to know my saga precedes me.
He's lost his goddamn mind.
Yo, yeah, he has. It hasn't. What you? Well, I don't guess there's not enough time. 'Cause that
Yeah,
makes the
6
whole game
seconds.
go
Yeah,
back.
6 seconds.
I'm gonna say I was once a part of this tribe, Steelheart, if you remember, Warren, and then I'm gonna charge him.
All right.
Can I make it to him?
Oh
No.
no, Connie.
If you
45
hadn't
feet.
have talked so much.
Unfortunately, now it's 45 feet or 40 feet. 40 feet. Oh, you can make it! Shit, you get an extra 10 feet in hybrid form. Shit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
You-
swing.
Okay. Swing, batter, swing, batter, swing.
Advantage is the best thing ever.
Yes, this is.
Yeah.
First attack is a 29.
Fucking hell, mate.
Second attack is not 20.
I'm sorry, what?
Yay!
Good job. You deal with your trauma as I deal with my trauma. All in the same
With the
village.
sword.
I'm sorry, mate. You want to what?
Do it.
So I'll do the first one. Nope, it specifies which attack I can use Giant Smite on.
Yep.
So you're going to use on the regular attack, right?
Nah.
Right? Right.
So
You've got my dumbass rule. We've got 6 stone giants to deal with after him. So.
Yeah, thanks for that, pal. Appreciate it.
God damn it. It's fine.
First attack is 18 damage.
18 slashing.
Yes.
I do need to know bludgeoning, piercing, slashing
Oh,
separate from everything else.
Actually, hold on. So an extra D4. I forgot about the D4.
All right. Yeah, because he is raging, so he has
21 slashing damage.
21, so that would be 10. Jesus Christ. All right. Yep. Not loving this so far.
And I'm using everything at this point.
Oh, I figured. I fucking figured.
Yeah, get him.
He
Get him.
exiled me. He deserves it.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
also
well-
attacking my village. How about that?
No, that's not important. He exiled Rowan.
Also, one could say that Rowan's exile led him to us, and that's really good for us. So,
Oh, it's very good for us.
Not good for DM when frickin' Rowan can solo tank a Baristo.
well,
I'm gonna have
that's
to add up all
how the
dice
cookie
currently.
crumbles.
Yeah.
He can also accent surge and hit 2 more times.
He can solo tank, just solo drop. The tanking
Yeah.
was not his strong suit against the barista.
True, yeah.
No, his
Solo
tanking's
drop.
not the greatest.
I mean, it's better now that he's got the extra hit points from the frickin' armor safeguarding.
True.
Yeah. But he's always the one that I have to heal first.
Yeah, because he rolled really bad on your hit points, pal. Like, really.
Oh, that is.
No, I don't like hearing that, pal. I don't like...
He's taking half. That's why he's got to accent surge and hit more times.
How about no? How about no? Come on. Let this be a boss fight.
It is for the other guy.
It is. With this. It is.
He walks in and he's like, I'm the main character of the story. You guys come in. Are you sure about that? And just
Wrong.
So it is.
Oh, God.
10. It's 22 slashing damage.
From the crit?
Yes, and it is
Okay.
13 fire damage.
Jesus.
Oh, and well, he's gonna get advantage, but it's a strength saving throw.
Strength saving? Sure. Strength saving throw. Here we go. Don't be a hoe. What's your DC?
Crits don't get advantages on strength saves, it's strength checks.
Oh,
Well, that's fine. The advantage part was the lower number, so. What's your DC?
15.
Oh yeah, he makes it.
I figured he would.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna action surge this guy. There's no way. There's no way I'm not gonna action surge this guy.
DM is gonna pull a no card, and you're not allowed to action surge.
I want him to have a turn, alright? He needs at least 2 turns here.
It's another nat 20.
Stop. Seriously, the amount of natural 20s tonight. Just stop. All right.
Nice.
The second hit was a plus 27.
God, fuck. Can I? Yeah, just.
But no, that was to hit, not the damage.
Yeah, no, I know, no, but it's another
Okay.
2 hits. Like,
True. Can I use anything else? Yeah, I can.
can I use anything? That's one of the things DM does not like to hear.
So it is 29 slashing damage.
From the crit? Please tell me that's from the crit.
Yeah, it is from the crit.
Okay, cool. So that is 14.
And then it is 15 fire damage.
Stop. He's not resistant to that. Stop.
And he has to make another dex saving throw.
Dex?
Yeah, dex.
Whew. Makes it.
Wow, man.
Yeah, this guy's a boss and has good stats. It's weird.
Well, that's all I got right now.
Yeah. Which you've done a lot of damage, to be fair.
Yeah.
True.
And your second attack?
It is. I guess I'll try that one.
Oh my god. Guess you'll what?
It's the other thing that I normally don't use. Where is it?
Then the John Cena ability?
Yeah, I think it's a D4. I can never find it. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. I found it. It is a D4.
Don't giants get the ability to shrug off damage?
Yes.
Gladys, sorry. If I remember right.
Stone.
Stone endurance?
Yes.
Where's that on the page? Oh, there it is.
Don't help him.
So he takes 16 slashing damage
Ow.
and 9 thunder damage.
Woo.
And you must
16
make
slashing,
another
8, 9,
wisdom
17.
save.
Wit.
Yeah, wisdom.
You're a jerk. Alright, you're a jerk.
He's trying all the saves.
Going after one of my weaker stats. You're a jerk. Got a 14.
Oh, nope, you didn't
It's
make
called
it. I
strategy,
am now
dog.
invisible to him until my next round.
He like,
Wow.
you whack! And he kind of looks around and he's like, ah, you coward, you're a caster.
I'm a caster.
Well, he doesn't know, right? You hit him and then went invisible, right? So it's like, you know.
True.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. It is his turn, which he is going to use Stone Endurance on your last hit there to negate some of that damage. Where the hell's my D12? The hell?
D12, where?
Oh, there you are. Please roll good. Please roll good. Please. Not bad. That is. Okay. So it is his turn. All right. So Jorgen, well, he was going to attack you, Rowan, but now you're invisible to him. He's like, oh, he rages and he's going to swing wildly. He is going to use a bonus action to attack, but he has disadvantage because you're invisible.
Ooh.
Cool. That natural 1 makes it really hard. All right. So, um, so he is going to. He's like, casters, unhonorable swine, and he's going to turn to you, Fenrith, and he's like, your pelt is going to make for a good cloak, and he is going to attack twice on you.
Weirdo.
Oh, I can't wait till it's my turn again.
With
That's cute. He thinks he'll get a pelt off me.
both, both hitting you.
Well, I'm assuming he needs a 1 not to hit me.
Oh
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some
Definitely
help
forgot
from
about
someone,
that.
because we haven't had a chance to deal with it yet.
You don't know about it yet.
Do
figured out-
any of
Yes,
us
we do.
know about that?
Nope.
Yes, I know I can't take it off. We kind of know about it. We don't know the full extent. We just know something's up with well, I know something's up with my bracers.
Yeah.
I can't take them off.
Yeah. He's
And
not.
I
We
know
found
I'm,
out before dinner.
and I'm
last night.
assuming I know I'm easier to hit now. By now, because I'm noticing like sparring. I'm noticing people are making hits they shouldn't be landing.
Perhaps. All right. So from the first hit, you take 21.
Have you already accounted for my resistance?
Fucking hell. So that's 10 points.
Okay. Remember, I'm resistant to all but one thing.
And from the second one, it is 7 points.
So he dealt 14 that time?
Yeah.
Or 15?
Yeah. He whack. He looks. He's like, and you can see the blood on his blade kind of disappear, and you notice his wounds knit back up a little bit. And he like kind of cracks slightly. He's like, this should be interesting. And he swings, and he's going to action surge.
Okay.
You know what? No, he's not going to recklessly do this. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. That was almost a critical. Doo-da. So, first hit.
Did he roll a 2, an 8, or a 14?
What?
At least it was almost a crit, so he must have rolled a 2, an 8, or a 14.
Yeah. So the first one is 10.
Okay.
The second one is
I'm about to lose my
7
John
again.
health. I just lost my John health.
Oh.
What?
I have 117 health. John.
Oh.
John, Spartan 117.
Oh.
Master Chief. Heal it.
As you see more of his wounds knit back up.
That's a pain.
He's like, yes! And it looks like he got like a surge from that almost. God, Ripley, that.
Advantage to him hitting me, I'm pretty sure the amount he heals is also reduced because of my resistance, not just... Isn't it?
No, it's as much. Well,
No.
no.
No? It's as much as he deals, not as much as I take?
Yep.
Wait. Does roll not what I take? Doesn't it specify damage dealt in those weapons, meaning that's the damage taken by the target?
Well,
That
he still
kinda
does.
factors it?
I mean, either way,
Technically, you
it
don't
is.
do the damage if you resist it.
It's the Stone Giant's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, we got here. Well, yeah, this one's gonna run up. He's gonna be like, I'm the main character in this situation.
Again.
I get a rock to the back of the head. Hey, cut that out.
What's their movement speed?
Please be the same as the blubbering fool that we killed before. I'll be right back.
And they're like,
Yeah, no, we're actually good back here, thanks. Oh, appreciate that, but, we're good. We're gonna stay back here a little bit.
you see them like punch into the ground, pick up some rock, and kind of like make a rock ball out of it, and then go yeet.
Their favorite thing, throwing rocks.
Yeah, these two are gonna fire into Fenrith. 1 rock each. Both hitting. Giggity. Let's go.
Is it bludgeoning damage? Non-magical because they picked up rocks?
Fuck! It is bludgeoning damage. He gets half health. Half damage.
Arms away.
You get 2 rocks to the back.
Okay. Do they hurt or are they just inconvenient?
10, 14.
Non-magical rocks. Wouldn't we be immune to those?
So
it's just inconvenient.
So you take 10 points of damage because of your fucking resistance. And make a strength saving throw for me.
I still take damage from the rock?
Yep.
Where the hell did they get magical rocks?
That's what I want to know.
Or is there... Oh god, silver ore. And what was that? Strength save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or strength check?
Strength saving throw.
Saving throw? Okay. Because that does make a difference on what I roll. Actually, never mind. It's only... But, oof, 13. Why are my saves rolling so low?
Okay, you are knocked prone.
Okay.
And you take 30 points of... 15 points of bludgeoning damage from the second rock. As they throw, you guys see that the runes on them glow slightly, on their arms and stuff like that, glow slightly as they're like, whoosh! And you can almost hear almost like a sonic boom happening from the rocks. It's like, and you see Fenrith just on the ground, face first, just, as he can pick his face up and go, "Look, Ma, I'm roadkill."
They made the rocks magical.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one will be really confused on why Jorgen didn't attack you, so he's going to throw his rock at you. 19 to hit?
It does not hit.
Okay, and Robin, you're like, "Ha, you can't, holy!" And you back up just in time as the rock goes right past your face, and you can feel the air being displaced from this large rock that's probably the size of Mithria go just past you.
Oh.
This one sees the big bear, and is like, and yeet! God, ball sacks. 17.
Nope.
Hey.
As it throws, and you see it going out in the air as it didn't compress it enough, and it just rains dirt around you, all around here.
Rains dirt.
These two though don't like the fact that this elf is just casually walking up to them. So
Please be careful.
they both throw it. Thyla's kind of like, "Whoa, oh!" And you see one just about, and you as you're he kind of just flips slightly in the air and goes whoosh, past him, lands on the ground.
Side steps.
He's like, "Right, yeah. I mean, they're giants. They're not really that much really to worry about, honestly." And he just keeps on walking casually. As I fucking rolled a 5 and a 9 on those attack rolls.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Mithria. Speaking of, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess. Let's see.
There we go. Right there.
Yeah, I'll run up over there. Let's see. About right there.
As you
I
run
think
closer,
I'll-
opposite of what Thariel usually tells you to do.
Normally.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna. I'm gonna shoot him with whistle.
All right. You're gonna whistle at him. All right. You raise your loot, fire.
Math. Let's see.
Tell me the numbers. I can do them for you if you need.
It's a plus 12, but I rolled a 4.
16 misses.
Okay. Oh, dang it. And then I'll just bonus action give Fenrith an inspiration. He's
All right.
inspired to do better by my frustrated cursing at my failure.
You're a D8 inspiration?
Yes.
As you fire off, he like looks at you and you see him swing his axe, thinking a bolt is actually coming towards. As you guys hear ding, as the sound actually hits the blade of his axe and like rings off it slightly. Fenrith.
All right. So
I say like turn, like he's swinging back around to you because like on his turn he's probably gonna be attacking.
yeah. So I stand up.
Good job.
I'll deal with you two later.
As you dust yourself off. Fuck.
If I'm correct, I can use inspiration before or after seeing the result.
Yep.
After.
I
So
can use it
if you-
anytime?
Before
Anytime
I say if
along
it
the
hits or not, if you're like, oh, I rolled a 6, I don't know if that's going to hit or not, then you're like, I'm going to use inspiration. But if you're
Okay,
like,
so-
hey, I rolled an 18 and I go miss, you can't go, oh, I'm going to use inspiration.
Okay, so before I hear before result.
Yeah.
So sorry, in my mind, result is no, yes or no. The
Yeah.
affirmation of whether or not I hit. So let's see what I roll.
Which,
You know what? I feel confident with a 24.
are you sure about that? He takes 2 points of bleed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it goes down by 1 point each turn.
Oh, I guess it would be 3 points, and then this turn. Sorry. Yep. No, you're right. There we go.
Or is it the same damage for the 3 turns?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then
It's 3 bleed for 3 for 3 rounds, so you get this additional 9 damage on him essentially over time.
okay. Well, let's see if I stack that. How well that stacks. Because I just hit him again with Lazarus.
How about now, you bastard? How about now?
So it's another 2 rounds of bleeding.
Bloody hell, mate.
So that's an extra 2 damage. That's now 5 damage for the next 2 rounds.
Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell.
And then he takes 6, 9. Actually, I think it's 9 and 9. No, 19, I think. Double checking my damage. I think it's a 10. No, it's a plus 9. So 18.
18
So
slashing?
9 points. Yeah, no, he takes 9 points. Because I
Okay.
deal the 18. I rolled 9 plus 9.
And then 2 bleed. Perfect. What about your second attack?
That's what I'm making now.
Okay. With Amaya, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Which, that sounds really bad in an Australian accent. Uh,
That's terrible.
1 second.
I mean,
Thank you, Mia.
your grandmother does
Oh,
want
nice.
a great grandkid, so I mean, kind of makes sense there.
Okay, so
Yep.
that's 19.
It's
I'm assuming would have missed.
oh,
Oh, shit.
sorry. Wait. Rolled or total?
No, hang on. I'm finishing what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry.
Because it was 19 is the first total,
Okay.
which I thought would have missed.
So he's using the inspiration.
And then I
Okay.
added the 8 from inspiration. For
Okay.
that.
Sorry. Yes. Now that hits. Yes. Yeah. It hits. You know this guy is hard to hit, yeah.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah.
so much muscle there that it's very hard to hit him, yeah.
It's okay.
He is juicing really hard, yeah.
Oh, well. So that's another 3 rounds of bleeding.
You can stop that, yeah. At any point in time, you can stop that, yeah.
8, 11, 20, so he takes 10.
So
Grand total of
instead,
he took a grand total of 13
13.
damage from that swing. But yeah.
Oi, he already tried to heal up, you bastard, alright? Stop whittling down his hit points
Exactly.
more, you bastard. Bloody hell.
I had to undo what he took from me.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Alright.
His blade has vampirism on it.
I know, but I have dispelled magic.
And I will yell out, "This guy really frickin' hurts." And you can see I'm not bloodied yet, but I am a little
Yeah.
haggard.
But he's actually taking damage, so it's, you know. First time in forever that Fenris is taking a lot of damage. Alright, Amaya, what would you like to do? You gonna run up?
Yeah, I'm gonna run up.
Alright. Here, I'll move these tokens for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put them over there. I just technically could go off to the side, honestly. Right there. Bloody blood tokens right there.
I can't spin, but
That's
you
fine.
know I'm gonna hit him. Like,
360 no scope. Ba-dunk.
yeah, pretty much. You
Uh,
attacked my village.
This is not a very good time here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He has 3 bears around him. This is no bueno.
Well, this is a
Natural
very good time
19.
for us.
Plus 8.
Hits.
It's two-handed.
Of course it is. Fucking hell. D10.
It is and I rolled a 10.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4.
Yes.
Ah,
Well, you're large too.
gotcha. Plus a 2. Plus.
Strength.
So plus. Wait, hold on. Plus 8. So this is 10, 12. So 20 points of damage.
So that
Oh, it's a
is-
plus 11 for me to hit. Damn, I was going off my spells on accident.
Yeah. You said 20?
Yeah, 20.
Alright. You're like, ah! You go in and you feel the strength behind this, and you see it not impact nearly as much as you'd want.
Yeah, it's kind of figured because I've seen the boys fight.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
As he looks over at you, crazy eye, he's like, "Ah, your village, eh? Well, I'll make sure to wear your cloak, your fur when I'm in here then."
Yeah, spiritual weapon.
Alright.
You can take the
Hold on,
moment to go radiant on him as well.
Huh?
Spiritual weapon. I like how this
If
Yeah,
you
logo
had gone
look.
radiant soul.
I like how the
Oh,
logo looks so small, but it's just because you are all large.
Yeah.
I'm doing spiritual weapon 3rd level.
Oh, since that is 3d8. Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
No healing for any of you now. No third level spells there. I don't know why
Wow.
there's a German here all of a sudden.
I haven't. This is my first 3rd level spell. I use seconds for the guiding bolts.
I guess I could do Thariel's turn while I'm waiting for your
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Fuck you. That's 6 d8s because I rolled a natural 20.
How about fucking now?
Plus, this is what? Radiant or force?
It's
It's radiant,
radiant.
which
One,
means it's all fucking damage, you wanker.
3, 4.
I wonder how his vampiric seeming or sword.
5.
As you guys hear singing coming off to the east.
Of course we
Very
do.
familiar song?
Oh yeah, it's his. I'm gonna cut some people in half song.
Mind you, he had a
cut that-
dash, which is a little awkward, but yeah.
What was the name out of that song?
Shit.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
I'm
I'm about to whip
somebody's ass.
It's
Oh.
basically the Elvish equivalent of that.
Yeah.
Nice.
8.
You guys, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yep.
16.
Like a
As it
giant
hits that
falls
last
down.
floor, that's when Fenrith roars.
36.
Jesus Christ balls. Can you stop that, please? That actually hurt.
You entered the wrong village.
Do you speak giant?
I growl. I've been learning giants.
Okay.
I'm not fluent in it yet.
He says something, and you're like, shit, I need to learn more giant.
I'd understand it.
And well, I'm sure Fenrith will tell me later.
Also, Rowan understands it too.
Rowan
I
would-
meant Rawin.
It's
I know you.
something that should not be repeated on stream. Definitely.
Of course not.
Rowan, you're tearing a lottie
And you are visible to him again.
for now.
I'm gonna say I don't cast spells. I didn't move from my spot. Your eyes are getting old.
Mic drop.
Call out the age.
Yeah, I mean, he
Are
didn't
we
say
sure he
vicious
doesn't have
mockery,
a little
but
bit of bard in there for the
Oh, he's got it.
Fucking
He's
vicious
got
mockery
it.
right there.
It's just
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mithria
say-
rubbing off on him.
Yeah.
Still hearts don't run from a fight.
All right. Do your bloody attacks there.
Does a what is this, like 23
Hits.
3 still hits.
and 26.
Misses, actually, funnily enough. Yeah. You went so far around, it just went back to be miss. Even with the fancy new bracers he has on, and a couple other things on his body, you still are hitting him pretty good.
Does bracer style look familiar?
Not really.
Okay.
Actually, yes. Never mind. Well,
Okay. Yes
No.
and no.
no.
No. Okay. Not even like slightly familiar logos, rune mixed throughout it.
Yeah, nah.
Okay.
So he takes 17 slashing damage.
So that's 8.
whoa.
Nope, not. It's more than that. It's 21 slashing damage.
Nope, I don't like that number. You can go back.
More like it.
And then he takes 2 fire damage. So still has to make a dex saving throw.
Can you stop? Jesus Christ balls, man.
You can't put up a target and expect us not to go wham on it.
Go ahead. He makes it.
Nah.
Oh.
2 party members that their whole build is thwack.
Thwack, thwack. I love how that's the sound. Thwack.
Well, it's just a go-to everyone seems to use for attack for the marshals.
Yeah,
I don't know
Thwack.
why. That makes
Sounds
sense for the
Great
monk.
sound.
it does.
Thwack makes sense for monk because that's punching and stick usually.
So it's 22
Good
slashing
sound.
damage
Don't
for
miss
that
on the
attack.
sound.
Which is weird when you're using a sword
Jesus
in most
Christ.
weapons.
All right.
Swish.
And then it's 4
No.
fire damage and wait, how many times? Wait, let me read. Can
Swish,
I do
swish,
that?
stab.
I think it's proficiency
Yeah.
modifier amount.
No, but can I do it more than once a turn?
It's any attack, I believe. Any attack up to your proficiency modifier per rest. So yeah, I think if it's 2 attacks, you can do it twice.
Yeah, if its wording is when you
So,
land an attack, yeah.
Yeah. Just normally you don't have to burn
it's
that
just when you
much.
take the attack action.
Oh, so then not that additional 4 then,
so-
because it'd be one around. All right.
So then I'll just do the. No, I won't do the other one. Let's see what he has. So it's just the 22 slashing.
All right. Whooshing, whooshing, whooshing. He's like, ugh. He like wipes some blood from his mouth. He's like, I don't know who you are,
Then I'm gonna
but you're a
use giant
fine
smite,
war.
so I forgot to use that.
Okay.
So you just basically bulk a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're like, and he pulls back his axe and he's gonna attack you. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. God damn it! 1 off from being a critical. All right. With a 32.
32.
Yeah.
I don't know what to-
Even if you crit, it still is not going to be a crit. I am within range. I can cancel your crits.
It is 22 points of damage.
22.
Yep.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna take 22 points. Well, let's see here.
He whack smacks into you, nice and hard. His second attack is going to be into Fenrith as he backswings into you,
Okay.
hitting you.
I'm using my reaction to make him reroll.
Excuse me? What?
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to reroll the d20 and use the new roll.
Ironically, I roll the same thing.
Oh,
I was gonna
well,
say
I tried.
for the shot.
And you missed out on the stone rune chance.
No, that. Oh,
That's a,
wait,
that's a reaction.
yeah, I'm not worried about that right now.
You
have to wait
take
another round.
7 points of damage, Fenrith.
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, you know what? Just one on each of you guys, honestly, of his 3 attacks. So he's just going to do one on Amaya. I'm going to laugh if this is the critical hit.
Technically, I only took 3 of that.
Damn it! It's not
I
the
could
critical hit.
I
20?
can still cancel it. A 20 actually hits.
What? I have
Wait,
more
no.
armor than you?
Did you add your 1
Fenrith, no,
+1
that's
AC, so
7
you get
after
3?
your
No.
resistance.
Wait,
Oh no,
what?
I was referring to my temp HP. And you get a +1 AC in hybrid and bear form.
Oh, so it would hit my arm. So it would be a 20 because I'm a 19 to hit. So +1 would be a 20,
Okay.
Yeah, so.
right? Yeah. So it would still hit me.
So you take 16 points of damage.
Okay.
As you see, every time he hits, the blood gets soaked into his axe, and you see his muscles bulge slightly. Oh, yes.
Ew.
That will be. I want to take an intelligence roll for that.
How about a gross out check roll on that?
Well, no, I just because I can dispel magic on it on an item.
Yeah.
Minus 16.
Uh,
Axe is obviously magical.
it is the giant's turn. Like, hello, we want to play with you. Oh, do.
Don't do that.
Oh, hello. So we'll start over here, just because. 2 attacks on Fenrith.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna bosh you overhead. See if that works.
That one's. Come on.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Something tells me they have more than a +8 to attack, so
Yeah.
they need more
Yeah.
than a 2 to hit. They need less than a 2 to miss.
God. 23, so that'll be 11 points of damage.
Okay.
They're actually not going to get that close to you guys. They're going to use the fact that they have a 15-foot reach and just smack you from there.
Jesus.
So that's the first one. Second one is another 11 points of damage from you, Fenrith.
Okay. And I'm now bloodied.
You. The other one is going to attack you, Amaya. Club up.
Their clubs are magical too.
Oh, I figured.
2 attacks into you. Ooh, that's completely horrible, actually. 13
No,
and a 21.
21 hits.
So you take 19 points of damage.
Is that halved? Because it's bludgeoning?
No, I'm half because I'm a barbarian.
Oh.
Yeah.
So 19?
You're
19.
Okay, it's fine.
non-magical.
It's fine.
And then this one Fenrith, this one Amaya, this one Rowan, because they don't really see the little person right now. They just see the large people. So, Fenrith, guess what happens?
Yeah. You know, Aurelio clearly could have done some work in his last round.
30 feet away. He's not.
Oh,
You're too
okay.
far.
Fenrith, strength check.
Strength check.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try you.
17 damage.
All right. God damn it.
What'd you get?
I'm prone.
All right. You're prone.
And you said 17?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn, that was a lot of damage in that hit.
Your bludgeoning is really... Yeah, I actually rolled really well on those dice. Your freaking resistance is... Yeah. Amaya, they're going to throw one into you.
Mm-hmm.
And that would have been a 36. No, 34.
Mm-hmm. They hit with a 26.
Yeah, they hit with a 26.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Gotcha.
10, 11.
Natural 17.
So you're not knocked
Plus
prone, but you do take
7.
18 points of damage.
Alright.
Rowan, last one on you. Hits you with a 27.
I don't know.
Make a strength saving throw for me, please, Dale.
Does a strength saving throw?
Yeah.
24?
Makes it, so you're not knocked prone, but you do take 28 points of damage.
Ow.
As the one that Thariel is currently at is going to attack him twice. Not with that roll, he's not. As Thariel takes some damage. All right, that is their turn. And so, as you guys see these giants bounding up to you guys, the three of them that are providing artillery support going thunk, 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 hitting you guys, as they seem to be very accurate with their stones. You hear Thariel yell out. Mithri, you can see Thariel actually get clipped by one of these clubs as he and he spins slightly.
No.
We will end her there for this session
No.
because it is 9:30 at night.
Ah.
I gotta break this.
So this is usually when we about end. So it being at the top of initiative next round.
I've taken 97 points of damage.
Oh gosh, I have to figure out what to do.
It's
All my spells are
fine.
close up, but I'm squishy.
Yeah. I told you there's dangers in the mountains.
Yeah.
Especially when someone makes a pact with freaking giants and get blood axes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's fine. I can heal you up to 40 next round.
But yeah, Aurelia's going to have to come closer.
I've taken
No, I can
48
heal.
points of damage.
I can heal everybody that's within 60 feet of me. That's going to be my next action.
But I'm saying Aurelio will have to move
No, I
up
know.
because he's
No, he's gonna
heal up.
he's gonna move up.
But
Yeah.
You guys currently don't have Kalarin. You guys don't have Thobble.
Nope.
They're
Where did
doing
Clarin
something
go?
productive, probably.
Well, Thobble would be in the marketplace. Kalarin was just going to be hanging out at your guys' cart drinking. So,
Okay.
you know, Thobble might have a fight. Kalarin be like, really? You guys SWAT? Oh, cool. Awesome. Cool.
Basically, if they go after him, he'll kill whatever attacks him, but
Yeah, but
ignore them
that's
otherwise.
that was his whole thing. Like, yeah, sure, I'll be around you guys, but I'm not engaging unless I get hit.
Mhm.
Yep. But yeah, first time using those tokens.